So hello everyone and welcome. And welcome back Lair Obscure Expedition 33. Where all fun is not allowed. Disallowed. All fun is disallowed. That something you could say? There you are. Bling blong bling. Perfect. We're just going to continue straight away. Perfect. And we were left in the creation fight. Let's go and continue that. There they are. Go and continue that, and we can initiate the fight. Yeah. It has to be this way.
Ready to carry. Okay.
I might be rusty. So far so good. Too early on the third one.
On me.
Good. Actually good. We'll do revitalization. No, we're not. We'll die. Good morning, Jansko, and welcome in. Also, I was supposed to... Music is good. Everything else is kind of low. I guess I'll do 35. Just to ease it out a little bit. How are you, Jansko? Welcome in. Good morning.
I can do it.
Yeah, don't heal. We'll die.
For annihilation.
Okay, that's good-ish. That's on everyone. Oh? Shit. Good.
I'll do it.
Too early. We're dead. I knew it the instant it happened. Nope. Lock in, lock in.
Careful, my elbow.
A little tired as always, but I can manage it. Perfect. Only a little tired. Not too tired. That's good. Did you sleep well?
Careful.
Or did you have trouble sleeping again?
Let's dance.
Too early. I don't know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I was doing. I was not concentrated, that's it. First and foremost. Actually, I did sleep well, perfect.
Careful, my elbow.
That's good news.
Look out. Ready to parry.
That is good news. Surge is tired overall.
Careful, my elbow. My elbow.
It's this one. What am I doing? If it hits everyone, it's the AoE one. What am I doing? Yeah, just overall. Okay. Are you planning on getting rest? Have you guys figured out a way where you could recover? Or are you both tired?
Brace yourselves.
Oh, okay.
Ready to parry.
Recovery is important. As if you don't know that.
Okay.
Just wondering if you guys come up with a way for you to maybe be able to recover,
To evade.
or maybe you're both tired. I'll be sleeping same time when Elias is napping. Okay, that's a good way.
Take cover.
Get some vital sleep in. Yes, perfect.
So much.
That's a good idea. Good shit. Not too much damage, but that's something.
That's lucky. Parry it.
Good. Hola, Lu. Welcome in, Ash. You just started? Yes. What do you mean?
Brace yourselves.
I just finished sidewalk, 2 hours in the summer sun.
Renee, attention.
Brother is crispy like a snack. Brother is getting crispy like a snack. I'm not 10, I'm slowly turning burned. Exactly. Oh. Oh, okay. I'll just miss everything. I do not recall that. How's the work, David, so far? Purple, good? Hopefully good? Welcome in, Ash. How are you doing?
The elements dance.
The elements dance.
Time to hit big.
2 hours in the summer sun. But hey, the Maillard reaction. Fuck it, the sweet, tangy taste of burning something. What? What do you mean? The Maillard reaction? Sweet, tangy taste of burning something? What the? Work is hectic, but I actually feel my contribution, so it's sort of good. Perfect. You actually feel like you're making an impact. That's really good. That is good. Exactly, Dio. Welcome in. Wait, let me Google. Please do. AI viewers. Okay, that's great. Durple, can you help? Can you use your sword? You'll get to do it. Killed it. Perfect. Maillard reaction. A complex chemical process between amino acids and reducing sugars. Okay. Finally, my first kill. Enjoy it, dude. Welcome in, Dio. Welcome in, dude. I hope you had an amazing day with your best friend yesterday, and I'm doing good. I wore myself out today. I did have a good day, but he could only stay with us for an hour or like an hour and a half. But the time we spent together was good. I really needed it. Thank you for asking, or thank you for the best wishes, Ash. What happened today? What were you up to today? The sweet tangy burnt taste when you cook barbecue. Okay. How was the best friend touching grass session? Good. It was really good. We got to talk about a lot of things. And I got informed of his life things, which is good.
That's lucky.
We got to catch up. Not for long, but we did. Which is always fantastic. We got to share recent stories and talk about future things. CL had shield. And now we've only CL, so that's not good. CL can...
Try me.
I'm sorry, no. An hour and a half with Sam? I would have given you at least 2 hours if I ever come to Finland. Thank you. He was, again, he had a doctor's appointment and they have to drive like an hour and a half to get here. So in that time that they drove here, he had the doctor's appointment and they had time for us, and then they have to drive back is the time that the doggy there will be able to be alone. So they had to go back because of the dog, but otherwise they would have stayed for longer. Which I of course understand. Is he okay though? The friend? Yeah. It wouldn't last 10 minutes with
Okay.
My friend is doing fantastic, yeah.
Take cover.
He's just...
It's locked on you.
There's like a very specific reason why he keeps going to the doctors. And I'm going to tell you all about it once I don't have to concentrate all the time. Loputon moottoritie? Exactly. Loputon moottoritie, let's go. Bro, talking to friends that you haven't talked to a long time is such a breath of fresh air. Exactly. Do you know I've been playing Minecraft with my best friend and old college friends? I do, yes. So my friend is suffering from like all sorts of allergies and has been all his life. He also has like atopic skin and all these things. So he regularly has doctor's visits, because especially now, because he's trying out a new medicine, which is helping, but they need to have checkups. He is deadly allergic to a lot of things. But yeah. I swear I could last longer. I would last like 4 seconds max.
Let's start.
Surely. Without getting into how I am in bed. You guys are good, don't worry about it. 13 max. I can't say the same about you, Mackie. Excuse me?
Let's spill some ink.
I'm sure I could do it 3 seconds. Are you sure though? How sure are you? Yeah, we have to just wait. We just have to endure. Too early. It's one shot, so it's quite a something. I hope everything goes well, and I'm glad you guys were able to. Yeah, of course, yeah. It's not like he's in a pinch or anything, right? It's just trying out a new medicine that supposedly be like a one-stop shop fix for all things. Asthma, allergies, skin problems. And they just have to monitor how it goes and react accordingly. Oh. It was just a routine checkup, exactly. No big deal, just a routine checkup. Sounds like a challenge I could do too then. Sorry, I haven't greeted you, gives an almost cold coffee. Oh shit. I will need your humble, amazing advice, so here it goes. Wait. I'll need your humble, amazing advice, so here it goes. I haven't been on Minecraft because due to being gone for a couple of days camping and at my sister babysitting, so my best friend has been having to... You'll be done the moment you see Sam RL Kappa. And again, welcome in, Magnus. I don't think I greeted you. Welcome in, dude. I also need to open up Twitch in case someone has like amazing consecutive streams or something. Jansku, exactly. This is exactly what I mean. Jansku with the consecutive 55 streak. Thank you so much. Wonderful. Thank you, Jansku, for the 55 consecutive streams. Thank you so much. Here's a high for you too. I also promise I'm in the process of making new emotes. I just need to, because I'm very picky.
Cover.
I need to have like a photo sesh. I need to have like a photo sesh and then customize all the images to then convert them into emotes and such and come up with things. I'm also making new emotes. Bear with me. Lugasm, finally, I'm trying to make it. I am trying to make it.
Let's start.
But I'm very picky.
That's all now.
Why does everything take so fucking long? You're just stopping by to say hi, Luna. Welcome in, Koopa. Thank you for checking in, and I wish you the bestest of day, dude. Thank you so much for coming in. Enjoy your day, man. Thank you.
Okay.
Do a lot of the building and making stuff, and she's... The fucking stab takes forever, man.
I'm ready.
Forever. Real person emotes? Of course. I'm not gonna make, like, weird ass emotes. No, I'm gonna make them like actual emotes. Of course. Do a lot of building and making stuff, and she's missed me, so being back at home, I made sure to get on Minecraft today and play with her because our first competition is at the end of the month. So I'll help to get a lot of stuff ready and making sure our team games is ready because we want our team to win. But I had another friend ask me to play with them, and then another friend wanted me to play. Okay, and? But yes, I'm actually like the Logasm emote. I'm trying to actually make an actual emote out of me because it's my channel, and people most likely want to see like funny things from the stream rather than something that I fabricate, right? Sorry, I gotta run. And is calling me. Apparently some new kindergarten students started fighting, and one puncher is the teacher. What are you fighting for? See you there, Paul. Enjoy the conflict. But yeah, if I make emotes, I want them to be... Can't wait for Sam emotes. Thank you. I want them to be like actual, like things from the channel and things that you guys see, rather than fabricate random images with like AI or make someone else do them. I want them to be captures and things that are actually from stream. Oh god. Here's to take this picture of my orgasm face. I'm just gonna use probably like this setup that I'm here. So don't worry about it. Hi, I'm here, but I will be lurking. Doesn't work today. If you see me chatting too much, please shave me. Perfect. Enjoy work. All the best. I wish you all the best with work, Maman. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurk. Please do work away. Then another person, but I feel bad because I would love to play with all of them, but I felt bad because I've been gone, and I love hanging with my best friend because she's done a lot, but I don't want to let... Oh. Yeah, you're going to die.
That's lucky. Danger. Look out.
damn it, this freaking fight, man. I wish this was Elden Ring, rather. I know I would get everything down. Or like Dark Souls. There's just something about the parry that feels inconsistent. It's probably my controller. It's most likely my controller making everything feel super
Take cover.
inconsistent. Because I swear to God, I keep parrying at the exact same times every time, but sometimes it works. And sometimes it doesn't. I have to register for the Steam controller. I would love to try it.
Okay. Careful now. It's locked on you.
Anybody down? I wanted to be there to play with all of them, but I also felt like I didn't know what to... Again, I've never missed that one, but suddenly I miss it. But I also felt like I didn't know what to do because my best friend, she understood, but she had plans for us to do it together, and I hate that. I can't be every place all at once. Then be with your best friend and just say that you'll play with the other peeps later. There's still the other peeps that you've made plans, you've scheduled things, and you have things to do. And you'll play with your best friend for now, but you can schedule another time with the rest of the folks. There's no problem there. If someone asks you to play and they mean like you have to be there now, they need to grow up. If someone wants to make plans, or like someone needs me somewhere now, and they're not dying, I will not be there. But if someone wants you to play with them, you can schedule a time, and you'll play when you made the plans for it. Again, I'm sorry, but it's just inconsistent. You've made plans to play with your best friend, and you're enjoying that, and you're really looking forward to it. And then someone else asks you to play. Make plans with them. Schedule another time to play with them instead. In another time. No problem there. But Ash, I'm going to ask you a question. Have you ever watched Love Island? Have you ever watched Love Island? It just felt like 4 different people all asked me to join them, and so I feel like I didn't know what to do. Don't go anywhere.
Careful.
Be with your best friend because you made plans with your best friend. And just tell them that you'll play with them later. I'll be with you later. Right now, I'm playing with my best friend. I love the invite. Thank you for the invite. But I'll have to play with you later. Done. Think he's suffering from popularity? Seems like it. Just tell them you'll be with them later. Right? Easy peasy. I appreciate the invite. I'll play with you later. But Ash, have you ever watched Love Island? Yeah, I watched it. Have you ever seen in Love Island where there's like a triangle and someone is holding 2 people in a short leash where they are undecided? They're like, I like you, but I like you as well, and I don't want anyone to get hurt. Have you seen that? Have you ever come up with a season where that happens? It usually happens in every season. There's going to be someone who's like, says that they're very kind and very respectful, but they have 2 people and they're very undecided. They don't know which one they would love to put the effort into. So they're like keeping both of them in a short leash, like, I like you, but I like you. And they're just very undecided. They don't know what to do, or maybe they have realized which one they like more, but they just don't want anyone to get hurt, right? They don't want to tell the other person that they like the other person more. Have you ever seen that?
Let's start.
Because that is literally the situation you're in.
Okay.
Careful, my elf.
Exactly.
Dodge.
It's like something amazing is about to happen, but it just never happens. So instead of having everyone on call all the time, just tell the other people you'll make plans, you'll schedule, and once the scheduled time comes, you'll play with them. Because currently you are now playing with your best friend. I'm playing with this friend, and I can play with you later. Danzo. No problem. Easy peasy.
It's locked on you.
See? Now I just get it. I parried at the exact same time.
Dodge.
Exact same time. Exact same time.
Danger.
This is not going anywhere. I need to step up my game. But yeah, just schedule. Because again, if someone asks you to play with them and they're expecting you to be there at that very moment, they need to grow up. Because that's not realistic. It really is that easy. I just felt like I was on a tightrope and I was balancing so hard trying not to fall off and splat. Yeah, I guess it can feel like it, but again, if someone demands your time at this very moment, it better be an emergency. Or they need to be like your husband. If someone really needs your attention at this very second. Or your mother, I don't know. There's only very few situations where someone might demand your attention at that very second. But again, if someone asks me to go play with them, and I'm playing with someone else, and they like demand it, like I need you to be here or otherwise I'm going to be let down, then be let down, I don't care.
Ready to parry.
If that's the ultimatum you're ready to like put on me, then fuck it. Be sad, I don't care. It's not my problem. I'm playing with this person that I had plans with. And you'll either wait,
Let's
and I'll play with you later, or fuck off.
Let the ink flow.
Easy peasy. And I'm such a good person, I wish I could be there for everyone. You can. You can be there for everyone, but not at the same time. Of course not. And you're not supposed to be there for everyone at the same time. That would be unbeneficial for everyone. By being there for everyone all the time, you're not really being there for anyone, right? If you're everywhere at once, you're trying to help everyone at the same time, you're putting minimum effort into every single person to make your energy reserves be sufficient, right? If I'm helping someone one at a time, I'm putting all my effort into this one person, and I know they'll appreciate it because all my effort is going to this person. But if I'm helping 3 people at the same time, I'm dividing the same attention to 3 different people, so no one's going to be as satisfied with the outcome. I've been there for everyone, but I'm not really being there for anyone. I'm being there for everyone, but not anyone specifically. I hope you get what I mean. Put your effort into a person at a time, make plans, see them, and if someone wants to play with you, make plans with them. You're not letting anyone down, or you're not being there for someone. Have you guys watched Everywhere Everything All at Once? Nope. What's it like, Magnus? I feel like such a bad best friend because I wanted to take a little break from Minecraft. I told her I was gonna go play a game for just a little with my other friend, and she said she understood and said it was good, and I did. You don't have to do that. Enjoy the time that you scheduled with your best friend. Enjoy it. And then make plans for the other person. Another day. You don't have to. That's not something... Like, even if your best friend understands, of course she will. She's your best friend. But it's not fair. If my best friend, I made plans with my best friend to play a game with him, and in the middle of the gaming session, he's like, hey, someone actually asked me to play with them now, so if you don't mind, I'm going to change to another game for a little bit, and then we can continue. I'd be fucking pissed. I would totally understand, but I'd be freaking pissed. Of course. If that's what he really wants, then he should go. But I would be pissed because we actually had plans to play. We actually had plans. Adrian with the 65 consecutive streams. Thank you, man. Welcome in. How are you, Adrian? Welcome in, dude.
Careful. Look out.
I don't think it's fair. Of course I would understand, but it wouldn't be fair. Because I actually reserved my time to be with this person. It's a great movie about multiverses, but surprisingly deep and insightful about completing priorities of a mother. Interesting. Is it like a drama movie? Is it a family movie? What sort of movie is it? Like genre? We don't have 67 streak bonus, and that's a crime. I appreciate the 65 nonetheless, Adrian. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate the 65. I'm such a bad best friend. No, you're not. You were just trying to do your best with the time that you were given, right? Don't beat yourself over it. But don't make yourself feel like you did a bad thing. It worked for you at that specific time, so you did it. That's what you thought was the best thing, so... It doesn't make you a bad best friend. Again, your best friend could have just said, actually, could you maybe just stay with me because we made the plans? And you probably would have been, yeah, you're right. So your best friend did give you the permission. And all I'm saying is that I would have allowed my best friend to go as well, but I would have been really sad about it because he would have rather divided our time and like cancel the schedules that we have to accommodate for someone else that's demanding the time now instead of making like pre-schedules, which is stupid. If I have plans with someone, I expect them to be there for me for the time, for the thing that we've scheduled. American independent absurdist comedy drama film is what Wikipedia describes it as. American independent absurdist comedy. Okay. The fuck? You was right though. I shouldn't have let her feel like she. Yep. Exactly. If you make plans with someone, be there for that person for the time that you've given. And if someone asks you for your time while you're having the time with the other person, make plans. Reschedule, say that, hey, I'm actually busy now, but I could play with you later.
Ready to pack.
And again, if they're going to be immature about it, like, oh, actually, I can't do later, then you'll be fine.
look at.
We'll try this again sometime else. It's not your problem. You already made plans with somebody and you're having a good time. Don't let anyone else take that from you because they're immature or couldn't make plans, right? I'm going to die to burn anyway. I'm going to, yeah. Mal is going to die to burn anyway. This is going to be even more important the older you get. People and their time, like time is the most valuable resource you'll have the older you get. Especially with people like families, you have kids, husband, work, hobbies, everything. And someone makes like schedules time for the two of you amidst all of that and you disrespect their schedules. Not a good look. I tried so hard to be a good person and I regret what I did now. You don't have to regret it. Again, you did your best. Don't regret it. There's nothing to regret. You'll just learn from it. Now you know how it went and what happened. You could even ask your best friend, like, how do you feel about it? Because, like, honestly, next time I'm not going to do that. I'm going to be there for you and I'll appreciate the time that we planned. But I would just like to know how you truly felt about it. You can ask your best friend that. How did you really feel about it? And be honest with me. Were you sad? Were you mad? Ask her, him, to be honest about it. Like, how did that make them feel? And you'll know. And this is the usual mousetrap that I was trying to imply with the Love Island thing. You try to be such a good person, you end up hurting everyone rather than one, right? So this person is undecided between 2 or 3 people, and instead of making a decision and letting someone down and actually having a good connection with the other person, he's going to fuck both of them up because he's undecided or they're undecided. So in this case, you're trying to make everyone happy, but trying to make everyone happy is truly not going to make anyone happy because your attention is divided, your emotions, your time, your focus is divided to everyone rather than focusing on somebody. I really am a good person. It's a good thing. I'm not saying you're not.
Let's spill some ink.
But yeah. I hope this brought some clarity. And I'm happy to give more advice if you need them. Or my opinion. Maybe not advice, my opinion. That fucking stabbed it, and now she's going to die to burn. I'm so much slower. We should, like, we all should. Oh, okay. I just don't get any of that. I need your opinion still? Okay. I definitely understand and hear what you're saying, and it definitely did. That's why I always come to you. I need your opinion still. On what? Go for it. Go for it. Because again, everyone should try to be the best version of themselves and be a good person, but we also need to keep in mind at what cost.
Let's start.
How far are we ready to go to be a good person? At what cost?
Careful.
Chroma's flowing.
He's lucky. It's locked on you. Careful, my elf.
Good. I'm still using the same timings.
I'm ready.
Same timings. Now it's just working while the other times it wasn't. Again, same timing. That should have worked.
That's lucky. Try.
At least no one's burning. But that's good. Let's see it.
Dance.
Again, same timing.
Okay.
Good shit. That is leveling not allowed? Yes, leveling is not allowed.
Ready to hack.
We were supposed to skip as many of the optional fights as we humanly could. And we already did too many. But yes, leveling is not allowed. Pretty much.
Lightning. Strike.
This will hurt.
The right one is going to die to burn anyway. Or to this. So maybe instead I should do like Gustav's homage, however you call that, and just do this. So learning now after the mistake I made, isn't it better to be up and honest? Because even when my other friend asked me to play, I instantly felt bad because I didn't want to leave my best friend, but I just wanted to take a little break from the game, but not going forward, make schedules with other friends. If I'm already playing with my best friend, why do I have to such a... Wait. Learning now after the mistake I made, isn't it better to be up and honest always? Because even when my other friend asked me to play, I instantly felt bad because I didn't want to leave my best friend, but I just wanted to take a little break. You can just tell them that you want to take a little break from the game, but now I'm going forward, make schedules with other friends, perfect. If I'm already playing with my best friend, why do I have to have such a good heart? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Why is the question at the end? Why do I have to have such a good heart? Because you're a good human being, but does that have anything to do with the things that you're saying previously? I don't think so. I assume it doesn't. Good morning, Lane. Welcome in. Sorry, but I have to report the stream for potential self-harm. I get that, Adrian. I get that. Welcome in, Lane. Good Tuesday. Good Tuesday. And yes, if you want to take a break from a game, you can be up and honest and say that, hey, I'm going to take just a tiny little break. Of course. But yeah, if you're going to switch games and go play with someone else instead in the meanwhile, then please make separate schedules with people, or like be up and honest with your friend that you want to take a break from this game, so you're going to go play something else for a little while. But yeah, I don't see any problem in this equation. There's no problem. You just learn from things. You act in a way, and then you notice if that's good or bad, and then you act a different way. How are you, Lane? Welcome in. How is your fantastic Tuesday? Hopefully, fantastic Tuesday going so far.
Take this.
Painful but awesome. The entire inside of your arm is probably on fire. Aren't you dead already? It's dead, but it's still attacking me. Okay. That's fantastic, I guess. Okay.
No margin for error.
I mean, like, why do I have to have such a good heart and want to be good to all of them? That's just basic human behavior. Everyone wants to be good to everyone, of course. Or should want to be good for everyone, of course. It's only natural. A good human being. You want to be friendly and good, a good person to everyone. Don't take it as a burden. It's not a burden to be a good person. It's just something that people should inherently be. You should be a good person. It's not something like, oh, why am I painstaken by this novelty? Why am I such a good person? Don't take it. It's not a curse. It's not something special. It's not something that's like rare. People should always be good towards other people. Be a good person. Try to be the best version of yourself. You're good. Don't worry about it.
I'm ready. Flames ready.
Time to take risks.
You're good. Of course you want to be good for everyone. Of course. Oh no. Too early. Kaboosh. I don't have it up. We're gonna have to do intervention.
Chrome is flowing. Brilliant light.
Time to hit big. Parry.
Correct. Come back down.
It's not too late.
It's literally impossible for me to be there for all of them at once. Of course it is. Of course.
Time to take risks.
I'm just gonna do Doom, right? Fuck it. Fuck it. Good shit.
My eyes so weird. Eyes don't lie.
Good. How are you today, Sam? I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking, Lynn. I was editing the Subnautica yesterday, and I actually managed to pull a lot of shorts. And I got to upload the episode 3, and I'm in the making of episode 4 out of 5. So Subnautica is almost done and dusted, but I ran into the the horse clip, and I was laughing my ass off editing it here by myself. I was laughing my ass off watching it back and forth. The eat a fucking horse clip. And I actually have it on my PC. And I was meaning to show it to peeps if everyone were here. We could watch it again. I had to pull it from the thing. I know if I upload it somewhere, people are not going to understand what's going on.
No margin for error.
But I know that people... Can you shoot these? Did I just damage myself by shooting this? Really? What the fuck? Taku ate a bandage yesterday and we're nervously been waiting for him to shit it out. The vet said it was too late to have him throw it up. He shat it up this morning. Phew, good shit. Good shit, literally. Good work, Taku. How did he eat a bandage? How did they eat a bandage? Good shit, literally. Literally good shit. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Krista is back home. Aino is shower fresh. I cleaned the entire apartment and took Krista out for a dinner. We had a good day yesterday seeing my best friend, and today we're most likely going to go hit the gym. So I'm having a good day. It's an idiot. I have no idea how. What happened? Munchin with the 100 consecutive streams, dude. 100 consecutive streams. Thank you so much, Munchin, and welcome in. 100 consecutive streams. Jesus Christ. He's an idiot. I have no idea how or why he did it. They were on the kitchen table, and he just munch. The little doggy jumped on your kitchen table to eat a bandage. What a mad lad. Jesus Christ. What an amazing specimen. What the fuck? Brother. Mad lad. Tell me about it. Because this actually happened to our previous staffy, where we literally had bar stools. So we had this kitchen counter that was like higher than your regular dinner table. So we had these bar stools on the table, and we had a cheese, like a block of cheese on the table, and this staffy was still a youngster, and my mom turned around for like 3 seconds. She turned around for like 3 seconds, and as she turned back, our dog had already jumped on the bar stool, on the counter, and had the entire block of cheese in their mouth. The entire block of cheese. That would have been an interesting shit afterwards, I'll tell you that much. Welcome to the 3 Digits Club, Munchin. Hell yeah. How are you? Good morning, sugar. But for like a dash hunt? To jump on a table? To eat a bandage? Bandage. They have to be like scented bandages, otherwise he's just crazy. They are just a crazy doggy. A bandage. What are we doing? What are we doing? Silly doggy. What in God's name are we doing? I think it's one brain cell. Wait. Good shit. I'll just actually save this. I think it's one brain cell attempted to function, and that's what happened. I mean, that's a solid outcome. But of all the things to grab from a kitchen table, he grabbed a bandage. They grabbed a bandage off the table. So most likely, what they were thinking is that I'm going to make a break for it. I will use all my agility points and jump on the kitchen table. And since there's something on the kitchen table, it's probably food. Because that's where humans get food, kitchen table. So I'm going to jump on the kitchen table, and whatever I see, I'm just going to eat it. And they went with it. My 4 kilograms cat, tiny cat, stole a whole Domino's pizza. She was running with the whole thing in her tiny mouth. Her brain was like, it was a matter of... Yeah, I can see that. The pizza was literally twice her size. That must have been fucking hilarious. Trying to catch the freaking cat running around with an entire pizza. What the fuck? That must have been super funny. That must have been super freaking funny. Seeing a cat drag around an entire pizza. And just imagine, Maman, from like this, from the cat's perspective, it was literally a matter of life and death. They had such a good haul, they were not going to let it go to waste. The best haul of her life. It's like she robbed a bank and was about to get away with it. He's not agile enough to come down from the table, so he's just whining on the table after his cry. Oh no. He got up but didn't get down. Oh no. So the poor thing just ate a bandage and regretted all of his life decisions. Instantly regretted all of his life decisions at that very moment. Oh no, Taco. It was once in a lifetime. Once the adrenaline goes away, yeah. Oh no. Okay, we just have to get the parries. There's nothing we can do about it. Oh shit. Good shit. Really good shit. CL has 5 shields. I think she's good. And then we use Phoenix Flame. Point.
Not leaving you behind.
Not leaving you behind. Rain of Fire. We should be hitting max stacks. We should be hitting max stacks. 9,999. Can you please take fire damage? There you are. Good. 9,999. Oh, not quite. Chroma's flowing. We could do Mayhem. But we're also really close to getting Elemental Genesis, which would end it all. So if we do Intervention now, she would do Thunderfall, and then next time she would do Elemental Genesis, but is that really necessary? I'd say we do all set, and then Intervention on the next round. And they realize, oh fuck, how did I do this? Exactly. Tiku has also done similar things, but always for food or something good at least. Taco, my poor Justice, got a stomach ache. Oh no. Well, maybe next time they won't do it. Maybe next time they'll be like, nah, it's not worth it. Actually, I'll just not do it. Last time, it was not worth it. So I will not risk it. Next time, don't risk it. There was no biscuit. Okay, so this should be a GG, as we don't have enough AP for intervention, but we will, because we will do this. This is GG. This is GG. Intervention, Lune. Lune does Elemental Genesis, and it's a win. We win. We win. Elemental Genesis. Goodbye. GG. GG. Good shit. GG, GG, GG. Easy, easy, easy. First try, first try. First try. First try, let's go. Exactly. I know, actually, also, I forgot to tell this to Krista too. I know almost grabbed an entire steak off the plate of my dad when I was there for Midsummer. And she was about to hear the telling of her life, I'll tell you that much. I have a really, really strong voice. If I ever decide to raise my voice, it goes really loud. Something that I inherited from my mother's side. And Aina was about to hear it. Jesus.
Even I can sense him. We'd better make sure we're ready.
So this would be the second to last fight, right? I don't know if we need to really change anything. Oh, you respawn? Okay, moving on, moving on. While we still are up to speed. Save in progress. Should I do like a thing? Krista is also woken up. I'll actually go say good morning to Krista and go to the bathroom, so I'll concentrate. So I will be back in 2 minutes-ish. Rack. Right, thank you so much, Magnus. Arigato gozaimasu. Cow? All the carbon dioxide is coming up.
Papa?
Alicia.
Please. I just want you to understand what this canvas means to me.
I do understand. I know how powerful and intoxicating it is. How deeply attached we can become to the worlds we pour our hearts and souls into. I was enthralled, and it nearly killed me.
It doesn't mean you have to erase Verso's canvas.
Child, do you think I want to? After all the sorrows we've endured, do you really think that I want to destroy this last piece of his soul?
Daddy?
Don't.
Life keeps forcing cruel choices. We do what we must.
Grief often blinds us, and we make choices we can never take back.
You grieve for two.
I grieve for many.
The choices of parents leave indelible marks upon their children. But ultimately, the voices in their head have to be their own. You cannot set the boundaries of their life for them.
After the fire, you wanted me to find new joy in life. And I tried. But I couldn't. Verso died because of me. How do I get from that to joy?
Child, it will get better, I promise you.
And he did not die because of you.
But this is not the way.
Well,
Your friends speak truth.
indirectly.
It changes nothing. You can hate me, but that's a choice I must make. As your father, I must look out for you. Especially when you can't look out for yourself.
You treat me as if I'm still 5.
I treat you as if the shadow from the worst day of our lives is going to suffocate you and take you from us too! Enough. I said enough.
I find it weird that Verso also wants to fight, right? You would think that Verso does not want to join this fight. Wouldn't you? Very chill. What the hell is even that? That's one of the best videos out there as well. It's so simple yet so freaking effective. I parried. Hello? Seems simple enough.
I'll do it.
Hello? Okay. I guess I was a tad too early. Yeah, but skip it away now. Is it going to open up with the same ones? No? Oh my god, Dad. You took 7 business days with that one. You took 7 business days. Send it to reserve team. See the attacks.
Just try it.
Super massive black hole. There you are.
Why, yes, another dance.
He attacks, but there's like projectiles from the first 2. Impressive. I think Versu just don't want to be the bad guy until the very last moment. He absolutely have to. Yeah. Versu's goal was to preserve both worlds, hence why he's still in this fight. Versu wants everyone out of this world. That's like his main take here. And he technically now he is fighting for Mael to get to stay. Versu wants everyone out of the canvas so that they can live their actual life. No? At least that's what I think. So him being in this fight doesn't make that much sense, since it's exactly what Renoir wants as well. Is real mom? He wants the canvas destroyed. Yeah. Valid. Yeah, but his goal is to not just destroy the canvas in an immoral way. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. But he's just trying to get everyone out in a peaceful manner. I guess so, right? Everyone out of this fucking joint. Peacefully, if you would. Without ripping the entire thing apart. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Brace yourselves.
I'm sorry, but yeah, we still have Luna, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Everyone out one at a time, rather than just destroying the entire thing. $8,600 damage is so bad.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that makes sense.
A storm is coming.
Would have this fight just to make sure Renoir doesn't need to destroy his son's soul. A last push to do it right. Yeah, that makes sense. Because this version of Verso is also made by his mom, right? This isn't the real thing. It's not the actual painter himself. It's an image of Verso made by his mom. So I guess that makes sense, to also push Renoir out without letting Renoir destroy the entire thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Attention. Too early. Bye. Reddit says. I love that. Reddit says. Actually... Oh, fuck. Actually, according to Reddit... Actually... But yeah, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it.
Sneaky. Shiny.
It's super hard to see the second one. The best source in the world, exactly. Reddit moderators know their shit. Just ask Pirate Software. Just go ask Pirate Software. He'll tell you the same thing. The freaking second one is so late. Dude.
Ready? Dodge, yeah.
That's so awkward, man. Boink. I don't have enough for intervention or anything. That's so sick. I love the visuals of that.
A storm is coming.
We can use Elemental Genesis. No more fire stacks? Did you get rid of all your burn stacks already? What happened? Fortune's Fury.
Show me what you can do.
Fortune's Fury?
I'm waiting.
As I say it. Fortune's Fury? I don't have enough. I do have. It's 4, right? It is 4.
I'm waiting.
Boink. 17,000. That's good. Munchkin and Urchin is what again?
It's locked on you.
What do you mean? How do I... The second one is so stupid. It's so slow. It's like... It's clumsy in a way. I almost feel like... A furry or something like that? Munchkin and Urchins is what? A furry? He's not a furry. What do you mean? I'm a what? He's not a furry. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What the fuck? What is a furry? You said urchin on furry? What in God's name? What in God's name? No, I didn't. Did I? I don't think I did. A furry Munchin is someone who identifies as a... Or like... Is attracted to like animal sort of characters, right? Wants to cosplay as a wolf and all that shenanigans. Wears a furry suit. Yeah. You said the name of some of your ability that ends on Fury just for content. Oh right, yeah, but munching on urchins? I said Fortune's Fury. Fortune's Fury. And then I said Fortune's Furry. but not Munchin. Urchin is one? You said urchin furry? I mean, valid. Munchin furry is the best ability in the game. Extreme void damage. Extreme disrespect damage. 12 hits. All enemies. Well, that aside, how is everyone? I'm doing fantastic in all regards, Munchin. I'm doing really well for the time being. Thank you so much for asking. What about you? How's your day? And thank you again for the 100 consecutive streams, dude. Thank you so much. We had a major thunderstorm last night, and it's already 23. It's gonna get to 32. I'm good too. A thunderstorm, so the air is really light and clear. That's a good thing. The air after a thunderstorm is usually really good. Especially now that it's going to be 32 degrees. It's going to be really dry and hot. So make sure you hydrate. Yeah, it's no longer muggy. Exactly. Make sure you stay hydrated today and watch out because it's probably going to be really easy to burn if you go outside. So take care and stay hydrated, Munchin. Four months, 18 days, and 21 hours. Insane how time flies. It is insane how time flies. Someone's the axons. Oh shit.
We must accept things as they are, not how we want them to be.
Yep. That's bad. The third one? We're not going to see the third one?
What Vaso have wanted, truly.
Huh?
I won't lose again.
5 shields. Shoot once and then you switch trade. So we're not stanceless at least. I could do with sex today though. They're gonna have to look for it then.
Let's dance.
Best of luck to you, man. I wish you all the best with finding that with somebody. I'll go through my list and see who's available. You have a list? You have a list? Brother.
It's locked on you.
This is really awkward. I always miss the second one. It's so weird. You need to parry it super late. The Hauler. Oh, okay. I guess that's an attack. Valid. So, okay. It's just okay. I missed that. Rip.
Truly.
Today. Take your
When
shot.
did you become so stubborn?
Reacher.
I'm waiting.
Good shit. How are you supposed to? I guess I was just a second too late. I guess. Renoir. More shields. I just got rid of the last one. Let's go. I guess that's fair. Nothing we can do about it.
Not today.
When did you become so stubborn?
L. The sound effects did.
I'm waiting.
Okay, good. I was just a tad too late. I guess I should do something like Shadowbringer. I would love to do Doom though. So I'm gonna have to wait a bit. I guess firing Shadow then. Deal some damage. This is going to be painfully slow with just one person. And more shields. That's so late. Come on.
When did you become so stubborn?
Let's gamble.
I would love to do Doom. Shadowbringer could also be fantastic. Let's just use this, since we are in Twilight. 33,000, that's really good.
Eyes don't lie.
Really good. A bit too early. We have so many shields. I don't think we'll lose this unless I really mess it up.
Try me.
What would Verso have wanted? Truly.
I wish I had any more means to get more AP.
When did you become so stubborn?
Goosh.
Try me.
He only has one buff at a time, though. Too early. I'm broken.
I'm waiting.
Nothing I can do because I'm still stunned,
Full deck.
brother. This is a slog. Yep. That's what we signed up for, and even more shields. Let's go, brother. Ow. This is exactly what we signed up for, sadly. How did I miss it? Okay. My brain is not here anymore.
So stubborn.
Take your shot.
You get another one. I definitely parried that one. 1000%. Keep accumulating more shields, I guess. Good shit. More shields.
Truly.
Take your shot.
Good shit. I thought it was too early.
When did you become so stubborn?
I could say the same for you, man. bit too early. Shit.
That's so lucky.
Take your shot.
CL sounds so polite about it. Take your shot. So freaking polite about it. Can you do like a combo? No. Okay. Would have loved a combo more to get more AP.
When did you become so stubborn?
Then rush. Not too happy with that. Good shit. Good shit. 2,200. Imagine having something like improved counters. Kaiser keeps licking me. Aww.
Take your shot.
They love you. Or you're dirty. I think it's my moisturizer, most likely. Aino does that a lot. If I ever apply like lotion on my skin, Aino will clean it all up. Or try to. To the best of her ability, she will try to clean it all up. Which would not be good for her if we actually allowed it. My really expensive moisturizer, yeah. They think that you're covered in something and they just want to clean it off, right? They're just looking out for you. Don't worry about it.
Take your shot.
Don't worry about it. How do I miss that? It seemed like I didn't even react to it, right? So maybe I did that too late? I don't know. Also, after a shower, they come for a sip of water from your legs. True. Yeah, that's also true. Here, master, let me help you dry yourself. Don't worry about it. This will only be a jiffy. In a matter of seconds, you are dry
That's so lucky.
as a towel, dry as a desert. I don't know. They're just trying to help out.
When did you become so stubborn?
Kaiser loves to attack the water for the Gardenos. Oh shit. Here, master, I'll protect you. The dangerous water from the hose that you seem to control. Don't worry about it. I'll protect you.
Here we go.
Brother, this is extremely slow. I guess I'll do Firing Shadow now. Enter Twilight. 9,000. That's at least something. Good. My dog tries to dry my beard and is like, "I great, I'm sticky now," right out of the shower. Exactly. Again, just look it up for you. They feel like they're helping you out, right?
Here we go.
And that's love. That is just love in the most pure form. They have no idea what it is, but they are happy to help out. Thanks, now I have to go shower again. Another shower. 1,700 even though we're in Twilight? How? 1,700 and we are not in Twilight. Oh, we are in Twilight, I mean. That's weird. Huh. I think you're a weird fur on your face. Could use some cleaning, my master? Exactly. It seems like there's something stuck in your face, dude. Let me help out.
Try me.
The weird fur on your face.
What would Farso have wanted? Truly.
That's lucky.
This is extremely slow. Brother.
Take your
When
shot.
did you become so stubborn?
Take your shot.
5,500. That's weird. How is the damage so different? 1,700 and I just did 5,500. I don't know. That is bizarre. Guess I'll do Searing Bond. 3,500. Wow. I'm not getting sleepy. You're getting sleepy.
Farso have wanted. Truly.
Take your shot.
When did you become so stubborn?
Just do this, right? Once he's out of shields, we'll use the damage skills. Maybe now?
Try me.
Exactly. Boink. Good shit, good shit, good shit. $10,000. And then Firing Shadow. 8,700.
Take your shot.
Okay. I guess I'll die. I missed 3. Okay. Not good. Not good.
Take your shot.
Again, the timing is exactly the same, but now I get it.
Take your
When
shot.
did you become so stubborn?
It's like I've heard this line before, man. Almost. How do you still have a turn left? You literally ran out of turns 2 turns ago. Are you going to get another one? You are. Are you going to get another one? It's literally my turn. Thank you. Like, when is it my turn to go? Brother. 14,000, 15,000 pretty much. We're getting there. We're getting there.
Take your shot.
Farso have wanted. Truly. When did you become so stubborn?
This is impressive. Thank you, Munchin. Thank you, man. I appreciate. I'm just gonna do this rather, right? Just to keep damaging him. Since we are in Twilight. Super close. Really? and then all of a sudden I don't get them. It's so weird.
I'm waiting.
1,400. Is it because it's light damage? I guess so.
Take your shot.
Even more shields. Let's go. I wonder how many shields I broke in this run. Or like in this fight. I'm just gonna do all set.
Lucky.
When did you become so stubborn?
Did you get tired of saying that? Today? When did you get so stubborn? Today?
I'm waiting.
We're so close yet so far. The next round, I'll be able to kill him. If he doesn't die to the parries. No, shields. Never mind. We'll get him with the gradient attack.
I'm waiting.
Super massive black hole. Super massive black hole.
When did you become so stubborn?
And 1, 2, 3, 4, and then gradient attack, and you're dead. Yep. Never mind.
Stop this insanity. It's time
Never
to
mind.
go home.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to irk me.
Fuck. He keeps regenerating.
Maybe we focus on the axons first.
No, she can't.
Mama.
You're going to kill yourself. It's too soon for you to return to any canvas.
Yeah, exactly. A song by Muse. Oh wow! We get to go again! Way! This is not real, right?
I'm waiting.
This selfish Aline.
Inside the canvas, inside the canvas. Don't worry about it. That's great. Okay. That's great. Canvasception. Huge canvasception. He has rush, shield, or shell, and powerful. And can we get some help here? I didn't even see the one thing. Where that? Oh. Brother. This is... You're joking. You are joking, right? Exactly. And guess what? We're going to do all of that again. Yay! The entire thing again. You can definitely tell at this point that we are just lacking the damage. I'm off to buy some groceries. See you in a bit. Enjoy, stay safe, Munchin. See you in a bit. Oh, I missed it? Stay safe. See you in a bit, Munchin. Wonder why the game is so difficult. Definitely not lit. Exactly. You can definitely tell we are missing out on some important damage here. This fight should not be this long. Like, it's... You're supposed to pretty much breeze past the first phase, and then the second phase is the actual fight. You can definitely tell.
Okay.
You can definitely tell. I just need to get the 2 gradient charges.
Okay.
That's lucky. Try.
Ow.
Please survive.
Also, did you guys see they actually opened the queue for Steam Machine? Did you guys see that? Steam Machine is now available to, you can go on the like reservation list. Okay, no. You get to go on the reservation list and then actually go and get to buy it. Please spill the beans. What is good about it? Everything. I want to change my team composition. So the most fantastic part about it seems to be under fire for being too expensive. I mean, it's on the verge of it, right? Available to people with actual money. I'm thinking of getting it. I'm thinking of getting it. Let me show you. Just to do like a little recap thing. How much? It's 1K. Is it this? Yeah. So it's basically a better Steam Deck in a way. It's 1K. So what's the good thing about this thing? It is a 16 centimeter cube, so basically a game cube. So it's super small. And it's really, really powerful for the size that it has. It like, I feel like reading the specs and seeing the reviews, it seems like it's really well... Wait. There you go. So, 16 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM, 8 gigabytes of GDDR6 VRAM. It has a custom AMD core and 6 cores and 12, what do you call those? I don't know. It has Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, it has integrated Steam controller thing, so it's like highly portable. It's really powerful for the size that it's packing. You can expand the memory with micro SD card, so you don't have to get the 2 terabyte version. It has an internal power supply, so I feel like it's really, like the parts have been really well picked, and it's only 1K, meaning that this is a really easy entry-level PC for anyone that's been thinking of getting PC gaming, right? Here, that's like 2/3 of your rent, if that. Exactly. This is basically a really good entry console. This is like a console PC. For anyone that's been thinking of going PC gaming, this is a really easy to pick up, pre-built custom PC sort of thing. GPUs alone are like, yeah. For example, my GPU was like 2,100 euro. So this is half of the GPU price for an entire thing. It runs on Steam OS, so no Windows bloatware bullshit. It's, again, 16 centimeter cube, so it's really easy to place anywhere. Integrated Wi-Fi controller pickup, Bluetooth, everything. It has your internal Steam library. Like, I've been using the Steam Deck and I absolutely love it. It's super easy to use, it's easy to customize, it's easy to get around. The community around these machines is really good, where the community is highly likely to help you customize your thing and like overclock it and everything if necessary. So anyone that's been thinking of getting to PC gaming, anyone that has ever been thinking that maybe I should try PC gaming, this is a really easy entry-level thing. My PC was $1,600. This is entry level and quite worth the size of that little spec. Still expensive for most third worlders. Yeah, again, it's a lot of money in some places of the world, but this is literally, if you're looking for the cheap option to get into PC gaming that's pre-built and has good warranty, good community, everything going around it. There's going to be future updates. It's customizable and everything. This would be your go-to. Yeah, it's incredibly small. Can we finally revert dirt from laptop gaming? Maybe. And this is going to be on Steam, so Linux? Linus? What's it? I mean, Steam is not practically Linus, is it? I think it is, kind of, sort of. Anyway. And again, you can also pre-order it to come with the new Steam controller, which is also a fantastic controller and like actually worth the money. So I've been thinking of getting this. How do we know how powerful it is? Like, is it 5060 equivalent, 5070? The only real review, I mean, you could go to YouTube and see if people already could do like benchmarking with it. Maybe someone already has this and has been doing benchmarks, but it says that it can do 60 FPS 4K. 4K 60 FPS. Yeah, I haven't seen either, Magnus. But if it can do 4K 60 FPS, it's better than most PCs pre-built out there. Sure, there's FSR technology, so it's not native 60 4K, but if it can do like 1080p, 180 FPS in some games like Counter-Strike, this would be amazing. 60 FPS 4K Animal Crossing is very different from Resident Evil. No, it's not. If I go to any store and try to buy a PC with these specs, it would be double. Exactly. Obviously, you could wait. It's highly likely that in a year, there's going to be a Steam Machine revision too. What do you mean by it's not? If something is to be benchmarked that it runs 4K 60 FPS, it doesn't matter what game it is. Sure, it's more demanding, but if there's a benchmark, again, it doesn't say that Resident Evil 4K 60 FPS. Of course not. It doesn't say that. They don't say what games have been benchmarked to run 4K 60 FPS. But again, if they're just going to state that out there and they have games like Cyberpunk here, Wukong Black Myth, I would say that they know what they're talking about. Because even a lot of PCs, like custom-built 4,000, 5,000 euro PCs, struggle with something like Resident Evil 9 4K. I wonder if it's modular, like you can upgrade it every 5 years. I suppose you could. The only thing they state is that you can expand the memory with micro SDs. I will eat the Steam Machine if they run Cyberpunk at 4K 60 FPS. You will eat it? Wait. Let's see a benchmark, why not? Steam Machine benchmark. You're starting to sound like my dog. Thermals, noise. Even Valve is disappointed. Are you looking for it, you know? I mean, if you're looking for it.
Sadly, the rest of our suite ended up sitting with average frame rates between 40.
Steam Machine FSR performance. So this is on 4K, frame generation off, ultra preset Cyberpunk, 41 FPS. I'd say that's fucking good. If something that is 16 centimeters by 16 centimeters, a cube, has an internal power supply, is pre-built, only cost me 1K, and is able to run Cyberpunk 4K Ultra preset without frame generation on 40 FPS is fucking good. You already have PC, why are you wanting to get it though? For leisure. 16 centimeters is an average size, I'd say. Exactly. Again, Adrian, I don't necessarily need it, but I'm a tech maniac. I love new tech. I love new tech, and it makes me feel good. this is something that I could easily take somewhere with me. Just take like a portable screen. A little portable screen, 20-inch portable screen, and the Steam machine, and you have a ready to go in one bag LAN setup. Like if I were ever to visit somebody, have a little LAN session, gaming session at somebody's house, this is really easy to take with me. Again, if this was like durable setup, really easy to take with you. I don't necessarily need it because I already have the Steam Deck for that purpose, but this would just be a really good entry-level thing, and I just want to see it in action. I just want to see it. And how cool to plug this shit to your living room or something? Exactly. Plug it to TV, then play animated desktop wallpaper, fancy. Exactly. Like, I would just love to have this. But again, we're talking about a tiny-ass cube coming pre-built that cost you 1K, and it's able to run Cyberpunk on ultra settings without frame generation, 4K, 40 FPS. 4K. Even I don't play Cyberpunk on 4K, and I have a 4090. I mean, I could, but a lot of monitors don't even... Like, a lot of people that do hybrid gaming, you play FPS, you play MOBA, you play RPGs, you probably have a 2K OLED screen, maybe? Do they have on low?
To 50 FPS. In fairness, it looked pretty ugly. And there's more bad news. Even with 28 ray tracing cores, RT is pretty much a non-starter on this thing.
Gosh. Lowest preset, 74? 4K, low preset, 74. I'd say that's solid. You've been clocking the shit out of this cube. Anything less than 6 is not really considered that playable. I know, but again, this is 4K. If they were to cut this to 2K, so 1440p, and maybe do, like, go for medium preset, put frame generation on, because again, Cyberpunk is a story game, you don't suffer from input lag. Go for something like medium preset, 1440p or even 1080p on some monitor. A lot of people still play 1080p. Go for 1440p, medium preset, maybe even put frame generation on, and you're good to go. You don't need 4K. 4K is, again, really, if you're really, really enthusiastic about aesthetic, you just want the best freaking image quality ever, you're going to go for 4K. Again, I have a 4K screen, and I completely got rid of it for a 2K OLED screen. 2K OLED screen, this one that I'm using at this moment, is better than the freaking 4K one. Yeah, it's a 16 by 16 centimeters cube. All I'm saying, like, I'm not saying it's some magical being from another dimension, like a god sent down from the heavens. But considering this is the size of a GameCube, pretty much, and it's able to run Cyberpunk on ultra preset 4K with 40 FPS is fucking phenomenal. It is phenomenal, dude.
It often gets said that on...
They even have a companion cube version of it. Look at that! It's so tiny! Did they disassemble it?
Where we build a...
I don't care. You're advertising something different. Shush. No one wants to hear your other shit. All I'm saying is that it looks like a fantastic thing. And for someone that's been looking to get into PC gaming, I'd say this is as easy as it could be to get into PC gaming at this very moment. Question is, with 1K USD, is it more worth to just build a custom... You are not able to build a custom PC for 1K. I mean, you are, but it's going to be quite shit. Yeah, you're not getting anywhere with 1K. Building a custom PC, you are not getting anywhere. Just going for a good RAM is going to be half of your budget. It's so cool. I hope it has more than a few years of life expectancy, though. The thing is, I'm hesitant to get into the reservation list as of now, because what happened with Steam Deck is that I bought the Steam Deck when it came available, and then a year went by, and they announced the Steam Deck OLED that costed the same amount of money, right? So if I just waited a bit, I could have got the Steam Deck OLED version. So I'm expecting it's going to come out, this one, Steam Machine, and we're going to go for like a year or two, and there's going to be like a revision 2 of the Steam Machine, right? Let me survey the market and come back. I'm pretty sure you can. Go for it. I would love to hear it, Magnus. You might be able to just get the GPU that's barely okay for 1K. You underestimate the effect my AI building has taken on the chip price. Exactly. But again, someone that doesn't understand custom PC building, they don't know shit about the parts, they don't know shit about anything, how to divert airflow, which components go with what components, what's worth the money, what's not worth the money. Someone that is just simply looking to get into PC gaming at an entry-level price, looking for a pre-built good thing. Steam Machine sounds like a really good option. In my country, you can get a full PC with 5060 Ti for 1K USD. I'll pay you double if you said it here. Exactly. A full PC with 5060 Ti for 1K USD. Let me see. 5060 Ti. What's it gonna cost me? If I go for the very first thing that I find, 5060 Ti is going to cost me 570. Just the GPU alone cost me 570 euro. 570 euro, so it's more than half of the budget getting the GPU alone. If I go for a better one, Asus Prime RTX 5060 Ti OC edition, it's 680. But if you go for the 8GB OC, no, that's not Ti. Yeah, that's pretty much the cheapest one. 570 euro for the cheapest Ti that I could find. More than half of the budget already. Yeah, and this is not even considered something that's high-end. If you're going for like a future-proof choice in the newest generation, you would get 5070. 5060 Ti, yes, it's good, but you would probably go for 5070. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back. Thank you for the rig message, Magnus. And again, let me know when you find it. Give us like a link or something to the thing once you find a good PC for 1K. I would love to see it. Find what? The 1K USD PC. Immediately click out. Ideal Tech. I already see two flaws with this. The CPU and the power supply. What is that? So that's for... What is RM? What's the currency? What does it stand for? At the basket, delivered to Finland. Ringgit Malaysia. So if I do 4,400 RM to euro, it's 927 euro. Jesus Christ. What's the core? Intel Core Ultra 5. What is that? Intel Core Ultra 5. 225F. What is that? It's a 233. So even like the GPU and CPU alone from that PC is worth the money, and everything else is free basically if you get that to Finland. If you buy that and you bring it to Finland, you'll get double the money from the PC. You'll get double the money. Let me find like a pre-build. Wait. Because if I go here and I do this, this is like a Finnish equivalent. The RAM is worse. There's a bit more SSD. It has an AMD CPU, but the RAM is worse because your has DDR5. This is DDR4. And this is already 1600. So this is 600 euro more. 600 euro more. And it's a bit worse than the one that you have on your page. And it looks more lame, right? This has a Wi-Fi. The PSU being bronze is my only concern. Wi-Fi motherboard. This doesn't have Wi-Fi. So your PC is just flat out better and it's 900. And this is like the Finnish equivalent. It's already 600 euro more. So in a first world country, Stream Machine is probably worth. Yeah. If you go to Steam, Magnus, if you go to Steam right now, how much does it say that Steam Machine costs you? Is it also like 1K? But yeah, if I were to get this to Finland as it is, I would buy 10 of them and make 6,000 euro. 1300 USD for a Steam machine. Azura, welcome in. Are you from Philippines? Or like Malaysian as well? Or where are you from, Azura? Are you US? US citizen? Welcome in. Where's my controller? Vietnam. Okay. 1300 USD. So it's not worth it for you at all. And welcome in, Azura. It's not worth it for you whatsoever. In Finland, it's worth it. It's definitely worth it here in Europe. Okay. Unfortunate. Again, I just really need to have everyone alive, at least for the first phase. Until we get RAM and GPU prices down again, definitely, yeah. Exactly. It would be a lot more worth it in Europe to get Steam Machine than go for a pre-built PC. Because again, the thing about it is that if someone is a console gamer looking to be head into the PC side of things, you want it to be as plug and play as possible without all the hassle and rassle and dazzle of Windows and getting used to a PC, right? Steam Machine allows you to be plug and play, really easy. You just plug it in, you have a Steam, you subscribe, you create an account for it, and you can just play. You get games and you play. It's really easy to get into. Whereas if you do a custom built PC, there's a lot of background things, and even if you buy a pre-built one, you have to like install it and get all the necessary things and go this and that. So as a console entry thing, would still be kind of viable, but definitely in your country, the money side of things, not worth it. Not worth it. We can't order it in Malaysia yet, so don't think we have a price at the moment. Okay. And the size is very attractive to me. Exactly. I'd rather buy an actual PC. That money is enough for Exactly. That's what we're saying, Azura. In like Vietnam, Malaysia, Indonesia, Philippines, it's more worth it to go for a actual PC than Steam Machine. But here in Europe, it's way better. Not way better. It's better to get a Steam Machine if you're looking for an entry-level PC setup. Again, I'm not saying this is like a... Like, if you're actually getting a PC, you want to be, like, streaming, recording, browsing internet, and using it for, like, file management and everything, PC is going to be better. Steam Machine as an option to get into PC gaming without all the hassle and dazzle, it's very much worth the price. It's highly compact, really easy plug and play, Steam library, PC gaming. As a replacement to an actual PC setup, no, it's not. Somehow price of CPU and GPU is in the wazoo in Finland. It's 50% more expensive than Malaysia. Exactly. But yeah, just to clarify, how did I miss it? My controller is highly turned on, like is actually turned on. So why am I not getting this? It is more like PC price in EU is cooked generally. Exactly, Azora. Exactly. Getting a PC in Europe right now, you're going to pay like on average 40 to 50% more than you normally would. Yeah. AI bubble needs to burst, and the only reason why. Yeah. And again, I would really argue, like, if someone is looking to get a Steam machine instead of a PC, there needs to be the argument, like, do you really need an actual PC for all the reasons and purposes that I just stated? Or are you just looking for PC gaming side of things? If it's just PC gaming and the easy of use, go for a Steam machine. But if you actually need PC for all the intents and purposes, then just get a PC. It's going to be more worth it in the end. Even if it's a bit more costly. But yeah, Magnus, you could basically just buy those PCs, ship them to Finland, and make a ton of money by just selling the PCs as they are. Basically. Get a Steam machine for games plus a MacBook Air for the PC stuff's perfect. Exactly. You could also do that. Indeed. Keep the things separate to keep both of them as effective as possible. That's a viable option as well. Exactly. Oh. Never mind. I'm stupid. Actually, one critical hit. One critical hit. I'm glad I built my PC last year. Now I don't need to deal with crazy prices of exactly. The RAM prices are through the roof, dude. Congratulations, Azura. You timed the market correctly. You timed it, dude. Congratulations. That is actually really good. Actually a really good thing. Well. Or catch them all like Sam is intending to do. Yeah. I really should not. I should get the controller because my controller is obviously dying. My controller has seen better days. So I should get the Steam controller. But the Steam machine, at least the first iteration of it, I think I should just skip. I don't really need it, and I'm not a tech review channel, even though I would love to be. So I don't need it, and I could just wait for a new revision or like a price drop or something.
Your turn to shine.
If I had the money, like actually, if I still had regular income, I would love to do Elemental Genesis, but I do need my L back. 500 subs now and we get it? Yeah, true. You sound like you're hard and hate. Yeah, exactly. That's truly what it is, Lynn. I'm trying to convince myself not to get the Steam machine, but I really do need the controller. But I would love to have that. Like, if I got the Steam machine, I would love to do a review of the thing, of how I feel about it, because I feel like a lot of people are bashing it, and like, for me, it's very clear what it should be used for and what it should not be used for, and you shouldn't really go comparing it to this and that, and it should be as like a game console alternative thing. Let's do it. But again, I'm in no financial position to go buy a freaking 1,300 euro Steam machine. Shush. Write to Valve to ask for a unit for review. I could do that. I highly doubt they would, but I could do that. Shush. I do have the money, but I really shouldn't. Elemental Genesis or Rebirth. Play it safe. I should play it safe. We can do damage. Then you just want to find somebody to make the same bad financial decision. $20k, and then Fire and Shadow. It's just 50% damage. Let's save up for the thing. If Sam does it, then I have to do it too, right? Exactly. I promise you, if I had regular income still, I would get it in a heartbeat. And do a review of it, because I would love to do tech review. Whenever I get new tech, I would love to do a review of the tech that I get. Because I feel like I could give good insight on things. I feel like I could do reviews really well. So whenever I do get new tech, again, I would love to do reviews, but I would need the regular income to get the tech. Or like a really, really generous company to send me the tech for review. But sadly, I'm not there. You can tell your husband, Sam got it too. Aww, but Sam got it too. Exactly. Let's do this. That's good damage.
Try me.
You're joking. Here we go. Can't do Thunderfall. Save up. Doink.
On me.
Good shit. Again, I feel like I could do good tech reviews if I were just given the chance to. I feel like I could give some good insight and I could really talk from numerous perspectives where my opinions are not bloated or diverted in any way or guided by greed or... Because I feel like a lot of tech reviewers also, they just get their hands on so much tech and maybe they forget why people get some of the tech and why they make some decisions that they do, because they are just swamped with all this new tech and new things to promote and new things to try out, so maybe they get a bit blinded by it. I don't know. Maybe not. And maybe I'm just stupid and don't know as much than I think I do. But for example, this Steam machine is for like a very specific purpose. Like you shouldn't get this to replace a PC, no. But yeah, case in point, would I love to do tech reviews? Hell yeah. I would. I wouldn't even need to be the the sort of reviewer that needs to get to keep the thing after I've reviewed it. I could also like post it back, but I would just love to review things. I'm fine with sending shit back. I'm in no position to demand for free products. But just to have the possibility to review things would be amazing.
As they are, not how we want them to be.
Because I always dive super deep into tech and their specs and what they could be used for and what are the circumstances that would take you to get such a thing or make these choices.
Your turn to shine.
I want the Elemental Genesis. And I want it now. Yeah, I always dive so deep into tech. Like whenever I build a PC, I go so deep into it to like min-max The bang for buck.
When did you become so stubborn?
And really make every euro count and just see what's worth it and what's not. So I end up diving super deep into tech and like specs and everything, and I love it. Do you know who else is fucked in this RAM situation? The next Xbox Steam machine. They plan it to be a PC with 1K price tag. Oh yeah. Good luck with that. I think in this fight it was unfair that the actions are back even though we already fucked them once. Yeah, it's stupid that he could just recall them even though they're dead. And I would have loved to see the Axons in the second part of the fight, not in the first part of the fight. I think peeps are complaining about the price because you can get a PS5 Pro at half the price of Steam Machine. Of course, yeah. I can see that. It's a valid argument. But again, Steam Machine would be for a different kind of purpose. It offers more versatility than PlayStation 5 Pro, I think. It's for a different kind of audience. Bang for buck? Nah, I go with a bang. Bang is all we need. Well, bang, okay. I need to get to heal.
I'll do it. A storm is coming.
At least this is faster now. I would love to do revitalization, but I can't get 2 AP. High earth damage, cleanses all status and heals all allies. Tree of life, nah. That's gonna be way too much. It is 900 to 1,000 USD in the US right now. 900 here, so it isn't half the price. You mean a PS5? Yeah, PS5 Pro. PS5 Pro is the same amount as a Steam machine? I'm a shower to wash my hand. I'll be on listening. You need to shower to wash your hand. Oh, right. Yeah, because it's literally in your armpit. Yeah, sorry. You meant your tattoo, your entire arm, right? Sorry. I was just thinking about your hand. Okay, perfect. Since when was a PS5 Pro is so expensive? That's insane. Considering Steam Machine is 40 in the US and these are the same price. Since RAM Crisis, that's insane. PlayStation 5 Pro for 1K. I would never. Jesus. I'm just gonna do Doom. Shadowbringer. Just do Shadowbringer. It's where maximum gradient stacks. So now we get this. And then Firing Shadow for more damage. I need to get to Lune to heal Mal. It's weird that that doesn't hit everyone. I don't mind it, but it's just weird. It's like an AoE attack. I will apologize to Steam Machine. It is a great deal. I mean, at least you can go back on your word, right? So that's accountability, Magnus. Good shit, dude. That is accountability, and I love it. Good fucking shit, dude. Being able to go back on your word so easily. That's a really good trait in a human being.
I'm ready.
I'm not. I need you to stay alive. Thank you. I was naked and afraid for a little bit.
I'm so stubborn.
Let's go.
Look at Sony official price. It is a 900 already, and you need the damn Blu-ray drive. Heck, you might even need an extra controller. That's easily another 200. True. Azura, when buying a PlayStation 5, how much do they charge for an extra controller? Would you mind looking that up? How much do they charge for an extra controller? $60. So they don't offer a discount. If you buy a console and you buy a controller with it, it's still just $60. So they don't offer a discount if you buy the package. That's quite unfortunate. So I guess Valve is pricing it competitively with Sony makes sense. Yeah, exactly. That's a good move. Valid move. Because the Steam controller is actually cheaper if you buy it with the console. You get a slight discount. Like 20, 30 bucks discount if you buy it with the console or the machine.
I'm ready.
80 now? Fuck me, I used the price when I bought mine of you. So it's the same amount. It's even more expensive than the Steam controller. And the Steam controller, if you go look at the stats of the controller, are way better than PlayStation 5. The technology is way better in the Steam controller, and that is more expensive now than the Steam controller when it's bought with the Steam machine. That is quite insane, if you ask me. That is quite insane. Dude, no freaking shot. I would love to do revitalization just to get Mile full HP so she doesn't die to a silly thing. I'll just use this. Revitalize if I get the regen effect as well.
Finesse and grace.
I'm ready.
The Steam Machine PS5 will probably become obsolete if Sony doesn't do anything about it. Yeah, I'd say so as well. In multiple ways, it would be more beneficial to go for a Steam Machine than PlayStation 5 at this very moment. That is very true. So we get to second phase? No? I'm gonna use this just to get to the second phase. Shadowbringer, fuck this. Get there now. Brother.
It's locked on you.
There you are.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
I'd say the same to you, dude. True. Do you know the worst part? You can buy PlayStation 5 controller and it dies right after warranty goes out. Exactly. Don't ask me how I do that. I know exactly how you know that because I've been a victim of it as well. I've been a victim of this myself, so I know exactly why you know. Trust me.
I'm ready.
No, I don't think so. You'd wish playing in a couch plus 4K TV with a Steam machine. Yeah. Steam machine is more viable as of now. Steam machine advertises 4K 60 FPS capable, and we verified it with the benchmark too. Yeah. We should be dealing max damage with Void Strike, so that's like 40,000 damage. That's good.
Grenade, watch out!
That's stupid.
Take your shot.
Wait. Jesus Christ, it's the same lady like 15 times. I've told her, don't call here anymore. Jesus, I've had this conversation with you so many times and we've always came to the same conclusion. Stop calling. Jesus Christ. PlayStation 5 has quite a number of exclusive titles. It's getting less though. Isn't the latest Final Fantasy remake game is not even exclusive anymore? Yeah, and if you look at things, the exclusives are more than likely to come to Steam machine on Steam at some point. And again, PlayStation exclusive compared to like PS exclusives, there's so many good indie games and so many fantastic little games and big games that are PC only that will never be on PlayStation. Insurance lady, yes. Yes, this is no doubt like the 15th time that I've told her no. And she is so butthurt every single time. Stop calling then. Again, like if you make the argument that there's PlayStation exclusives, you could literally make the same argument that there's so many PS exclusives that will never be on PlayStation. But it's highly likely that the things that are exclusive on PlayStation will come to PC later on. That is insane. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Okay, this should be doable. Oh, never mind. Okay. Sorry, I could not see them. I was so out of it. I could not see them come in. That's the point. Point is here there are exclusive titles that are willing to pay.
Just try it.
And it's one shot, dude. That's not the point. The point in here is there are exclusive titles that players are willing to pay for PlayStation 5. In fact, I own a damn PC, but it didn't stop me from getting a place to play a few titles, though it is collecting dust now, though. Exactly. But Azura, the point Magnus was trying to make, that you could literally make the same argument for PC, that people would more likely get a PC because of the hundreds of exclusives that will never be on PlayStation. But if you just wait, it's likely that the exclusive titles will come to PC like sooner than later. Xbox that will exclude no matter how little there. Exactly. People will always, like, you could buy a Nintendo Switch to play the Nintendo exclusives. You're going to get a PlayStation, get like a PlayStation exclusive, and so on and so forth. But if you're looking them like pen and paper, black and white, which would be more attractive to somebody? I don't know. They have niche markets. But for the general public, Steam Machine definitely seems more attractive at this point. Yeah, I'd say so. If you're someone that's looking to get into gaming, I feel like you would more likely be looking at Steam Machine currently than the PlayStation 5. I'd say so.
I'd know the dance.
How did I miss that again? Brother. I need to try a different team composition. Maybe get CL out and put CL in the second one, rather. CL and Monaco. And have Verso in the first team. Maybe I'll be able to brute force it then. Maybe. If you ask a gamer like me, like an actual person that cares about gaming, I'd say it's about time we forget about the console wars and we just unite everything on one platform. No exclusives, no money-making theories. Like, if we actually want to care for games and gamers and go for the consumers, everything should be on the same platform. You can choose to get a PlayStation over an Xbox, but they still share the same community, right? That's when we actually start caring about gaming again. If you love the PlayStation and the look of it and the feel of it, you're going to get a PlayStation and play games on PlayStation. If you're someone that's looking to get all the benefits of a PC, you'll get a PC and you'll be able to game the same games as well. We need to make gaming united and stop splitting platforms.
Watch out, my Al.
Splitting the community apart and stop the freaking console war.
Watch out, my Al.
Let's carve a path. Get powerful. And go when the suits will never agree to that. Of course not. But that's also how we know that the people making these things don't care for the consumer or the community behind it. They care for the bucks. Even though I feel like if they actually cared for the consumers, if they cared for gamers as a community, they would be bathing in money to, like, looking out for us. You would make better products, and therefore people would be willing to pay you money rather than be super strict about it. Also, commenting from the shower, if I had a kid that was that age to go into gaming, I'd 100% rather buy the Steam Cube instead of a console or a whole ass PC. Exactly. So we must protest with our wallet. We should, yeah. But people will never do that. Because there's always going to be elitists that are going to say, I have the money, I don't care if you're poor. Or some stupid shit like that. I just buy it. It's not like I make a difference. We'll always have the people. I've never done from fire. Let's try it. Okay.
Didn't really need it.
Nothing too fancy. Pick up. Yeah, refresh and we're back. That wasn't even a hiccup, like we actually lost connection for a bit. That's weird. I don't know what titles you tested it with, but Hardware Nexus testing showed that even struggled to render a lot of titles at 1080p 60. It makes sense though, the GPU only has 28 compute units. Heck, the base PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X even has more compute units. We were just looking at Linus Tech Tips, and they got 41 FPS with 4K Ultra Cyberpunk, which I find really good. 4K Ultra Cyberpunk, no frame generation, Ultra preset, 4K, no frame generation, 40 FPS Cyberpunk. I'd say that's pretty good. I'm sorry to hear that if it's actually worse than that. And 4K 60 plus FPS at low preset for Cyberpunk. Yeah. And again, no frame generation, which is decent. Yeah, I'd say it's decent for a 16 centimeter cube. Strike Storm. Okay. Goodbye. Too early, dead. Bye. Dude, I can't believe everyone already died. What the fuck?
Watch out.
It is not supposed to be a mega ultra super computer. What the fuck? Exactly. That's not what it means to be. Revitalization.
Let's go.
Okay, actually got it. Overpowerful?
Careful, man.
I missed that? Okay, thank you, Magnus. Just in case you missed what Sam mentioned, it's tested by Linux, low preset frame gen of 4K 60 plus FPS. Yeah. But yeah, we just watched a Linus Tech Tip like a benchmark of it, and that's what they showed, which I think is quite good for something that is simply plug and play with no gimmicks and nothing. 4K. I think that's good. Again, it's not supposed to be ultra, but it's something, and it's really easy, it's really compact, and I think that's like the point. an entry-level thing where you can easily enjoy even the more demanding games, even if you have to make a bit more quality sacrifice, going down to like maybe 2K, medium preset. Still good. And again, it's more than likely to be optimized. It's going to receive a lot of updates. There's going to be a very active community behind it. It's probably going to get like a revision 2 or something in the future. It is still upgradable and you can expand storage with micro SDs. Like, it has a lot of good things going for it as like the first revision out there. Again, and I'm not saying that everyone should get this. Like, this is for everyone. I'm not saying that. I'm trying to take it all in, like the good and the bad. And make comparisons and give it like a... give it a fair playing ground.
When did you become so stubborn?
Bring it on.
For like Sony, who's been making consoles for... Sony, who's been making consoles for, I don't know, 30 years, and Steam that just made their very first actual competing thing. I'd say that's really good. For a tiny ass cube. Really good. Good damage. I wish I had a way to get shields. Because the second phase attacks are insane.
Watch out, my elf.
And high kudos to Lin for doing this run, by the way. Freaking naturally. And I'm sorry that you had to go through it as well. I'm sorry and good job.
Careful, my elf.
Okay, I guess so.
When did you become so stubborn?
We're already dead, man. We're dead. Skip the thing. Sounds really good on paper. I still yet to watch any full reviews, so I'm a bit scared. Yeah, me too. I haven't really seen a lot of things about the thing. I just noticed that it's currently up for reservations. And it seems like a good thing. At a competitive price. Just like the Paintress, I'm going to say that I'm a bit tired of this. Because again, if this was like an actual Souls-like game, I could move around, roll around, position, and all these things where I can't do it here. It just stand there and pray that you hit the parry. Tired and bored? No way, exactly. Which is not what I'm looking to feel when I play Clair Obscur, so I would not recommend anyone does this challenge ever. Like, I'm just getting tired. And I just want to get to the second phase, and you can definitely tell that the game is expecting me to be in the second phase way sooner than we are. Yeah, it's stupid. No Picto challenges? Yeah. So the challenge we're currently doing is no weapon upgrades, no Picto, no Lumina, no Tints, no overworld, no Chromatic Elixirs, no nothing. We can't change our build, we can't upgrade weapons, we can't use Picto or Lumina points, and we are not allowed to use like the revival or healing tints in battles, so we're not allowed to revive people. If you gave me the ability to use tints, this would already be bazillion times easier, because I could revive people without having Mael or Lune be alive. In the early game, if Lune died, that was it. I could no longer... And again, I parried it, but it didn't go through. I blame my controller for some of these things, and you can't do anything about it. I parry at the exact same times. I know the combo, but it just doesn't feel like it goes through, so...
Oh well.
This is like the everything challenge. Everything at once. No fun allowed. I wouldn't recommend anyone does this. Like, just save yourself of the trouble and don't do this. This is not fun or entertaining.
Time to strike.
Oh, you swapped CL? How come? I feel like I could maybe do better with having Verso in the first group and then have CL with Monoko. I feel like if I'm able to do this, I'm going to be doing it with the initial party, and I feel like Verso is going to give me just that tiny bit more offensive ability than CL would. I'd rather play Borderlands 4 than Expedition with this many restrictions. Exactly. Did you restart stream? Seemingly so. We crashed, or like we had a major hiccup, Adria. So thank you for the 65 again. Thank you for yet another 65 consecutive streams. Bloodborne level 4. Okay, sorry. I thought Borderlands 4. Bloodborne is usually BB. Is it not? BB? Bloodborne? So maybe I'll just get that much more offensive ability and be able to clear the fight in the first group rather than relying on the second one. I feel like Verso is wasted kind of there. I have less chances. BB level 4 is super hard. It would have been BBL 4, by the way. BBL 4, which also sounds like something entirely different. BBL 4, I would rather go for a BBL than play Expedition 33 with this many restrictions. Well, yeah, I wouldn't blame you, again. You would rather get a BBL? No hate? Even though I never recommend anyone get a BBL. But I mean, if you're going to get one, I would rather get it than do Expedition 33 with this many restrictions. Valid. I missed so many. Okay. How? Please? At this point, if I'm not lying, if I'm being completely honest, I would just love this to be over. I would just love this to be over, in all honesty. I know it's not supposed to be a NASA machine, but I don't think the Steam machine will handle ray tracing well. Since it's not an NVIDIA card. Yeah. It might not even be able to use ray tracing. But be honest with me, how many games have you played with ray tracing on? Be honest. How many games? What do you need for the Steam box? 0. I even have a 5090. Exactly. Exactly, Azura. I've played maybe 3 games with ray tracing on. Maybe in my entire time with ray tracing being a thing. Maybe 2 games I played with ray tracing on. So am I going to miss it on my Steam Cube? No. I'm not going to miss it on my Steam Cube. One game I played with RT on, Pragmata. Oh shit. Latest example, Crimson Desert. Any other? And again, if you take ray tracing off of Crimson Desert, would you say you're going to miss it? Is it going to make that big of a difference that you would miss the ray tracing being on? It's so good. Okay. I personally don't see it, but that's my personal preference again. I don't see ray tracing being like in any way vital or meaningful for my graphical fidelity. But it's a personal opinion. I was supposed to do Phoenix Flame and I'm stupid.
Bring it on.
Way too early. So maybe now we can use it to bring everyone back. No parry? Hello? Why did I not get a parry? What the fuck? Game? Where's my parry? Brother. If you turn ray tracing off, the game looks a lot worse. Really? Huh. I need to look into that because I don't recall that. I need to look into that. That sounds like something that needs investigating. The only reason I turned it on, it didn't affect performance that much in that game. If I see my GPU going stupid usage with RT on, I'll turn it off immediately. Yeah. GPU working overtime. Another example, Resident Evil Requiem. Do you at least play? Hey, well, it was referring to Requiem. Oh, another example, Resident Evil Requiem. Latest example, it adds a lot to the immersion. Requiem. If you turn off Ray, the game looks a lot worse. Huh. Again, I need to look into that because I don't recall that. But it just might be my memory playing with me. I assure you, I don't see any difference with RT on. I don't recall that it being, like, noticeable either. Like, would I miss it? Type of deal. Right? Would I miss it? Again, if I were playing on my Steam Cube, would I miss having RTX on? Like, ray tracing on? I'm not docking points of Steam Machine. Of course not. Yeah, and I'm not trying to make your points invalid in any way. I just don't recall it, and I should look into it to give you a better opinion. I'm not docking points of Steam Machine. Just saying who buy it should be aware that they're not getting RT ever. I wouldn't say ever, because as I said, we're probably going to see optimization. Just like some games are optimized for Steam Deck, I'm pretty sure some games will be optimized for Steam Machine. And there's like a huge community behind Steam products. Even Steam Deck has like many community built tools and features that help you like get around games and make them work better. So I'd say I wouldn't say ever, because there's probably going to be a lot of optimization and most likely going to be like a revision to Steam Machine. So I wouldn't say ever. But I get what you mean, Magnus. I agree with the current state of things. If you go and reserve a Steam Machine now and you plug in Cyberpunk and you want to do ultra preset 4K ray tracing, probably going to run like dog shit. Probably. Sure, with RAID reconstructions, you see improvements here and there, but big improvement for your GPU goes from 50 to usage 99. Nah, not really. Yeah. RT is very important to me. Natural light makes game feels more immersive. Of course, yeah, I get that. Running something that small with those specs for this price is already crazy. RT would fry the box to crisp. No. Let's do this. For once. Again, I really should go and pop on like Requiem or Crimson Desert and see them with ray tracing on and off to get a better opinion, because I don't recall them being that significant. And of course, it's personal taste as well. But I would love to get my hands-on experience with it. Just to give you a better sense of opinion.
When did you become so
This is probably, I'm going to say this is probably going to be the last attempt that I'm going to have at this, and then we're going to do something different for the rest of the stream if push comes to shove. Your monitor impacted though? I'm not familiar with current monitors in the market. Probably a lot. Again, I would say that if someone is looking to get something like bang for their buck in terms of graphical fidelity, you're looking for something more like you're sitting at a place where you either have an option to upgrade your PC to get ray tracing, or you have the money to get an OLED screen. I would always recommend people go for OLED screen over ray tracing. Personal opinion. But OLED screen makes games look like 100 times better. It's like when you first go from 60 FPS to 120 and you're like, oh, it's this much better. Going for 60 FPS to 100 FPS, going from a regular panel to OLED panel is a significant difference, and I would say the step up is bigger than going for node ray tracing to ray tracing on. 120 FPS is non-negotiable for me. Exactly. Which is exactly why I suffer from like the OLED Delulu, where I if I see a regular screen, I just don't feel the same oomph from it anymore. I would go for OLED before ray tracing. Just heal everyone. Be full HP. Even if it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. Or like, remember the time when you gamed on a TN monitor, then you moved to an IPS panel? That's how much different when you move from IPS to OLED. Exactly. It's just one little hiccup and it's down the drain. I'll send in reserve team for the fuck of it. That's more like it.
When did you become so stubborn?
Like, this fight already feels long enough to be its own fight. Please, if only they made it so that the second part of this fight is a separate fight. The same could go for Paintress. I would be all here for it. Make the second phase its own fight entirely. They don't need to be the one and the same. Might as well, right? In the perfect world, you would want around 90 FPS with RT, but if you were to choose, we'll have to... Too early then. It will have to depend on the game. Unless it's competitive tableau shooter, I would go for immersion RT as long as it can run at least 60 FPS. Where's my parry?
Not today.
My parry? Hello? It will have to depend on the game. Unless it's competitive title or shooter, I would go for immersion RT as long as it can run at 50 FPS. Yeah. And now it's just down to CL, and I will not do the entire second phase with CL only. It's just not happening.
When did you become so...
Oh, damn it. These shields are so obnoxious with this one person. RT doesn't go well with 120 FPS. You gotta choose between one of those with 50-90. Really? You can't do 120 FPS?
I'm waiting.
4K RT with 50-90? Really? It really depends on how much you're overclocking after you turn RT on instead of how much of you're able to get out. Now, trying your GPU on a monitor changes dangerous. Yeah. True. The moment you go with both, prepare to get your connector. Jesus Christ. Wow.
When did you become so stubborn?
You can, but would you risk it? I mean, I guess so. If my PC can handle it, then yeah. If I had a 50-90, I'm on a 40-90, and I feel like I could do that. But then again, I'm on 2K. I feel like the graphical fidelity of 4K versus 2K is not significant enough for me to justify for the amount of more performance that it takes. I feel like you need so much more power to run 4K that it just doesn't justify. I could not justify it. I'm on 4K, yeah.
Stop this insanity. It's time
I'm
to
just
go.
trying a 2,000 euro GPU for RT, yeah. And I agree with Magnus. If your GPU is about to get fried and there's no safeguard against it, it's already a bad investment. I don't know, maybe you can fry it. I've just never been in danger of that. I always ventilate my PC so well. You're in a roulette? I feel like at that point you should invest into getting a water-cooled GPU. Like, can you just go with it? There's so much whittling. Would my GPU burn anytime soon? Don't retry it. I'm tired. Father, I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm going to turn off the recording so we don't hit maximum storage. Brother, I'm tired. All 5090 cards don't have the damn fuse as per NVIDIA design. Oh shit. Unlike 4090? Damn. I just know that this is the last fight. And if we do this, we can move on with our lives. GG, no strong. I just want to move on. I'm tired. Damage can exceed 9,999. You can do it, Sam. I know I can do it. I'm just tired. If that's the case, why am I not hearing many news of 5095? Is it because not many people own it? I have no idea. Fine. You can bite more than you can chew. At least with the game journalist difficulty? Nah. It's expert or nothing. It's going to be the same the whole way through. Or it's not going to be anything.
Danger! Brace yourselves.
I feel like my controller is inconsistent. Yeah, again. I feel like my controller is inconsistent, and that's also playing a major factor here. I think. There's some sort of iffy going with the connection or something. I don't know. I promise you I'm parrying at the exact same frames. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of 5090 owners got their connector burned to look at Reddit. Heck, even YouTube has plenty of videos about it. Huh. But yeah. You shouldn't. If that's the case, you shouldn't mess around with it, yes. When 50 came out, that many people melted their connectors. It will last. Yeah, I remember that when it came out. Yeah, I do remember the initial news when people got their hands on the GPU. A lot of problems were with the connectors. Yeah.
Dodge CL.
About mine, I promised myself that I wouldn't push this to the limit, knowing it's hella hard to get it replaced nowadays. Yeah, that's a valid concern. Hey, that was a long walk. I know he's gasping for air. You're extremely exhausted, aren't ya? No, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. You're good. Oho. Reissussa. Hei, ruusupuutarhareissu. Vau, nyt suihkun aikaa. Niin on ihan rää. Niin menkääpäs. They went to the Arboretum, like a rose garden, for a huge walk. Hell yeah. OCL is back in the composition? Okay.
Okay.
Don't mind it. Let it go. Let it be. 49 holds a similar issue with the connector melting, but it doesn't use that much power, so it's less common. Could be. I've never had any issues with it. My PC is so well cooled. I never reach critical temperatures ever. Any more ventilated, and it would probably have to be water cold, most likely.
Let's dance.
Several brands applied load balancing in later revisions to mitigate the issue too. So in later revisions, it was like sort of fixed.
Let the ink
Oh.
flow.
The more you know.
Finesse and grace.
That's lucky.
God. Honestly, don't remember. GPU problem happens, but I don't think it's as simple as you have a high chance of frying your GPU connect if it's a thing too. But it's still a gamble that I wouldn't take. Yeah, even if it's not like the thing that would happen, like if you push your GPU, it's going to fry. But if that even, if it even has a minor factor in frying your GPU, you wouldn't push it, right?
I'm ready.
If it's a 1% chance, would you push it? No. Meanwhile, the only card that has load balancing with 50 is Asus Astral. I couldn't secure one back then, so I had to go RX Strix first. Yeah. I could see that, yeah. But yeah, if there's even a 1% chance my GPU will be set in flames and I would lose it, I would not do it, no. It's meaningless. It's not worth it.
Let us stain. Lightning. Strike.
Yeah, if it was a significant thing, like comparing your game being on low or like ultra low preset to ultra preset, if that's how distinct the difference was, then yes, I'd do it. I mean, if only 1 out of 100 GPU has this problem, not if you push it, 1 times it will start a fire. So if my GPU is not even... Oh, so you don't... Yeah, okay. So not 1% chance that it... Yeah. But it's 1 in 100 GPUs to set on fire and in like overall. Well, that's a whole different thing then, yeah. That would be a whole different thing. I don't know. Again, I haven't really ever seen that big of a difference with ray tracing on or off. I'm not entirely sure. I've never had to think about that. Not all GPU comes with bad connector. I guess I could try it, yeah. At that point. If it's not something that's even a possibility for my GPU, or might not be a possibility. Bad connector design, that freaking 12... Oh, right, yeah. So it's the entire thing that's... So it is all connectors. Especially the first iterations. Okay. I don't know. Again, if it's just ray tracing, again, I've never seen a significant difference comparing RT on or off, so I would just keep it off for safety measures. I've never really thought that highly of it. They're all shit. If it's bad design, then many more GPUs will be on fire. No, I'm genuinely curious. Maybe it's just being optimized better. Maybe people just don't push it. Maybe people are aware of it. The later iterations are balanced. I don't know. Or not a lot of people just... Like, a lot of people probably got them into warranty. I don't know. I haven't really looked into it, but if someone here has, maybe pitch in. I haven't researched it. Hasn't hasn't been a problem for me.
You must accept things as they are.
It's just whether you overclock it. Okay. So it's not that it always happens, but there's a chance that it happens because the connector is bad. But it doesn't mean that it is going to happen. Okay. You just need to be unlucky on top of having a bad connector. Unlucky with a bad connector.
Let's spill some ink.
The thing is, when you push your card to that limit, there is no guarantee that it would distribute power evenly on every cable without load balancing. Okay. How could I miss that? Please don't do that. Whatever it is that I'm doing. Use this instead. Yep.
When did you become so stubborn?
Likewise, brother, likewise.
I'm ready.
How long has it taken me to clear the first phase? I don't know. 20 minutes. How long, brother?
Please survive.
Both? Bad design with a combination of many factors? Like if the bad... I'd say if the bad design wasn't there, Magnus, the combination of many factors would not even apply, right? It's a bad design because it cannot handle many factors. Exactly. So it's a combination of both. You would ask why it didn't happen with old connector. Well, the old PCI connector is a huge compared to... It can handle heat better, but it's bulky, isn't it? Yeah. So it's both, Magnus. Bad design because it cannot handle many factors. So if it wasn't a bad design, it could handle many factors and therefore it wouldn't fail. But the chance of occurrence is still very low now. I mean, yes. You need to hit the specific criteria, so I'd say yes. But that doesn't still take away the probability of it. And the fact that would somebody be willing to risk a $2,000 GPU for maybe or maybe not?
When did you become so
And again, it comes down to the question, like, are you willing to risk it for something that is simply ray tracing? And it would be up to the user and their preferences. Too early. Everyone is dead.
Try me.
Everyone died. And now we've only CL left, and this is going to take 7,000 years with only CL, so I'm not... It took me, I don't know, 20 minutes to get there. Only to die in one hit and be left with CL, who honestly can't do shit. I'm pedal to the floor kind of guy. I always push my GPU without much thoughts. And you've been good, so... Like old connector, you can handle 300, you can push it to 400, nothing would burn as a large cable, better heat dissipation. But for some reason, this specific cable was not designed to handle more power than it's supposedly going to need. Tiny cable with 600 watts, that's kind of shitty. It's around 450 max unless you like full on send it. Yeah. And the fucking pins of the new connector bet so easy. Freeze your overclocking and nothing burn. Plug it in weirdly and overclock. GG. Huh.
Take cover. Let the ink flow.
And of course, it's always going to be down to the personal preference. Magnus, you're always going to put pedal to the metal, and you've always been good with it, so that's what you're going to keep doing, and you don't mind it. Like, if the thing fries, maybe you'll get warranty, maybe you'll just be like, fuck it. But then there's going to be people that look at the news and think like, hell no, I'm not going to risk it, and that's fine. And then they're not going to risk it.
Danger.
And there's always going to be individual expectations, there's always going to be personal preferences, there's always going to be people that always want their PC to go like be under 50 temperatures. Then there's people that know that they can run 70, 75 with no issues. So not to put too much emphasis on the matter per se. If I have a GPU that can handle pushing out maximum performance over a long period, I'm sending it back, but that's not what I expect out of a GPU. Yeah, exactly. And you would do just that, but then there's going to be people that will not do that, right? And that's completely fine. Some people will not do that.
That's lucky.
But the thing also for Azura is that they probably wouldn't get it back on warranty. Like if they were to do it now and it so happened that the 5090 fries in their case, there's not going to be warranty. So they're not going to risk it. Because they would hate to lose the GPU for something that was a significant improvement to begin with.
Prepare for annihilation.
And the same goes for me. I probably wouldn't get back on warranty if my GPU suddenly started freaking blasting on fire. I don't know. I have a colleague that will never sit in a plane for the rest of her life because of the MH70 incident. Exactly. There's always going to be a different guy. There's always going to be a different kind of person that is going to do a thing that you will never do. If you send it and the connector melts and your GPU gets fucked, the place is not taking it back. GG monies. Exactly. In some cases, apparently not. Because you overclocked it. You pushed it more than it should have. Even though technically it should still be able to take it, but it was something that is not covered by warranty because you overclocked it, for example. I don't trust myself enough. Exactly. And it could also be that you've run out of warranty by the time you overclock it. They can always claim you put it on incorrectly or whatever. Exactly. You probably didn't install it correctly or plug it in enough, or you did something stupid like you overclocked it or whatever. And it could also be that you've already ran out of warranty and you're starting to overclock your GPU and then it sets on fire, so it's no longer under warranty. You have shitty PC shops in Finland? We have really good ones. If like for all that it matters, we have really good ones. But this is like across the world that's been going on. Like people are not getting them back on warranty because it's not something that's being covered by warranty. It's not a Finland issue. But that's PSU, that's not GPU. That's a whole different component. That could, again, the same thing here, same thing applies. It could be that someone fried their GPU, they took it back to the shop and they replaced it. And there are people that took it to their shop and for some reason they said, okay, this doesn't seem like it's naturally fried, so you must have done something incorrectly, it's not covered by warranty. So case in point, if you're going to risk it, some people will risk it, some people will not. All the shops are different and every case is different and there might be a different clerk this time for the other person rather than the other person, and there's like whole different, there's a lot of different factors to be accounted for here before making judgment. But yeah, some people risk it, some people don't. Some people get it back from warranty, some people don't. I had to put money down in a waiting list to go to it after 2 months. We have 3 years warranty, but so they don't have it in stock to replace. That's also true. There's a lot of different factors and variables to be taken into account. Not to have everything so black and white.
Let's start.
When did you become so stubborn?
That's really bad damage.
That's lucky.
Careful, Maya.
Exactly, Magnus. No matter how you look at it, there's always going to be different variables to be taken into account that also have individualistic taste and preferences behind them, so
Let's spill some ink.
it's kind of like a fast car. I'd be too scared to send it even though it would be super cool, and some people drive fast without thinking too much. Yeah, I guess that's a good comparison as well. Here we go. Will you always die in a car crash? No, it's rarely rare, but I don't want to risk it. So have you been thought of sending your e-tron GT lately? Have you been thinking of it? Like maybe I should just send it. Like fucking pedal to the metal. Is that what I'm getting from here? You've been risking it? You've been thinking of going for the entire biscuit? I'll have the entire biscuit just this once, right? I'm not gonna die, right? What's the worst that could happen? The road is straight. I'm keeping my pedal to the metal. The steering wheel is there. All good. I leave the setting to my husband, preferably when I'm not in the car.
Look out!
Yeah, I get that. It's more fun to be alive and enjoy something for a prolonged period of time rather than dying in a car crash for actually no difference whatsoever. Like no reason whatsoever, more like... Sorry, I will stop if it's getting annoying, then why buy a fast car monster GPU in the first place if you don't want to maximize it? You don't have to maximize it to have power, especially when it comes to a fast car. If you don't fully full out send it, yeah. Like for example, I drove a Model 3 Performance Tesla that really sends it. 0 to 100 was like less than 3 seconds. Would I always do that? No. Why? Because I could always send it. Why wouldn't I always send it? Because it's fun sometimes and you have the option to. It's a good, really high performance car, so it's really nice to drive even though you don't fully send it. And why not just get something like a 5070 Ti if you're getting the same you're not getting the same performance. You're going to have a much bigger quality, a much grander scale of performance with a 5090 compared to 5070 Ti, even if you don't fully send the 5090.
Let's dance.
You're not getting the same performance, no.
Careful now.
And there's other factors like life expectancy, resale value, and so forth. Yeah,
Now's
of course.
our chance.
But again, if you get something less performance, I don't. Yeah, I think I already made the point.
Okay.
When did you become so stubborn?
Like for example, the car. I could accelerate better. My handling was better. The overall quality of the car was better. I had the option to be fast and overtake people where I normally couldn't. That I could get a car with less performance, but the quality and the performance, overall performance of the car would not be the same, even if I drove the same speeds. But why would I want to run a GPU at plus 70%? What I mean is, if you run a 5090 at 60% for 40, 90 FPS, or if you run at 90%, let's say, you would not want to run your GPU at 90%. You would do way better running 5090 at 60% for the same value than running a, yeah. You should not be running a GPU at 90% all the time. That's not something that you should do. You're going to rapidly wear it. So I'd say, case in point, like you need to. Well, I'm going to say that the life expectancy of your GPU is going to be wildly, noticeably shorter than something that, or someone's that doesn't abuse it as much. It should not be 90 constantly. It should not be. And again, case in point, you would definitely rather want to run a 5090 for the same performance at 60% than a 5070 Ti at 90% all the time for the same performance. You would do way better with 5090, way better. And you would still have the option to go for more performance. But with the 5070, no. The life expectancy is going to be better. The performance is going to be more stable and better. Maybe if it was a money thing, I can get behind that idea. Yes. But yeah, you should not run your GPU at constant 90%. GPU is related to its thermal. If running at 90%, 70 Celsius, you're perfectly fine. No, it's not. Your GPU will still wear. Hence why, like, when people go for, like, Bitcoin mining, why would it wear? Because it's an electrical component. Am I stupid? I don't think it works that way. The same as a battery will wear. Wait. How does a GPU wear over time? A GPU does not slowly get weaker or lose gaming performance over time. Instead, if it works at full speed until the hardware stops working or wears out. That doesn't make sense. However, physical parts of the card do degrade over years of heavy use. Physical parts of the card do degrade over years of heavy use. This is coming to a thing? Nah, we're constantly switching subjects, I think. And welcoming Krista. Your food smells delicious. What did you make? It's mainly about the heat. If you keep it a good heat, it'll run for a long time, even in high percent, but the parts that you will still wear from high usage. Exactly. The fans are the first to break. Thermal paste is a special gel that sits between the main chip and metal. It spreads heat away over years of hot and cold cycles. It dries out and loses ability. Thermal throttling, silicon electron migration. Inside the main chip are billions of microscopic wires. As electricity runs through them, tiny atoms are pushed out of place over many years. Eventually, the pads can break or short circuit. Heat and high voltage make this process happen faster. But yeah, case in point, GPU don't really degrade over time. That's true. I'm wrong. Tempeh pasta smells delicious. Smells absolutely delicious. But yeah, GPU itself does not wear over time from high usage, but it sort of will, but it kind of doesn't. So you are right there, and I'm wrong.
I'm ready. Danger!
I also am not the type to want to keep checking the tempo and GPU every time I open a game, but I get what you mean, Maggie. Yeah. And Kiad. Get rid of a shield. I get your point, but it also does serve like a different type of point at the same time. Also, hiya.
When did you become so stubborn?
There's the Battle of Nerds going to go here. Because, like, I personally would run 5090 at 60% with the same performance rather than getting a 5070 Ti at 90%. Because I would have the option to overclock or go for higher, and it would mean that it lasts for longer. Because it's more powerful, so it's going to be less affected by technology advancements and graphics and such. Every day. Again, I will stop if anyone finding it annoying. I don't find it annoying. But I'm open for a new topic of conversation nonetheless if someone is willing to or wants to. Nobody could ever find you or your things annoying. Shush. Whew. Can we please go to the second phase already? It's the same thing as with Paintress. Come on. There you are. Aw.
Stop this insanity. It's time to go home.
We are finally in the second phase after approximately 15 minutes.
I do love a challenge, but this is beginning to...
Oh. This is going to be bad.
Take cover.
Maybe I should take an autism test? Maybe.
Selfish. Aline.
It's, again, it's come to a point where we all know exactly what we each other mean and the cases in point. But it's just nice to bring in different views, right? Take Sam with you? Nah, I don't have to. I already know the result. I already know the result. You can claim that Maggie is the biggest nerd of us all. Yeah, but again, the whole topic and the whole like overview of this conversation is that we all see each other points. We all understand where each one is coming from and what people mean and where the opinions are coming from. But it's just nice to bring in different views, right? And we've come to the conclusion that people are different and people prefer different things. We all agree, and we just make different points. Diabolical fall. Hello? 15 minutes for this. 15 minutes for this.
Eyes don't lie.
How was that not parried? Hello? An hour per phase is night, right? Yeah. And then have everyone die to something that I know that I parried at the exact same timings every single time, and for some of them it worked and for some of them it didn't. Maybe one day when my PC is on fire, Touch Buddha Circle would say, I will crawl back here and say you guys were right. I mean, it's not about you not seeing our point. Like, there is a chance that with this specific GPU model, there is a chance that your GPU might fry itself. You're not denying the fact. The point that you were making is that you would probably be the person to push it if it's not like guaranteed. Like, you're just going to go all out and that's it. And I see your point. But it's not like you were disagreeing with us at any point. Can you just do it?
Ready.
I hate this. I need shields.
I'm ready.
Take this.
Can you parry? I feel like I had it, but I guess I didn't. This is the fight that made you put in Picto, right? I just wanted to ray trace in GTA 6 and coming. Maybe one day? Alright, yeah, sounds exactly like something I would do. Okay, let's see it. No, it's the same timing for all of them, but it just doesn't work. So you equipped Picto for this round, then, in your playthrough? I'm pretty sure I started to slowly add things during this fight, yes. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, we'll give it one more go, and then... Or maybe we could also just end it here. It's already past 1 PM, and I'm quite bored of this fight, to be honest. I only fully had good gear when I attempted the tower. Okay. We're gonna keep at it tomorrow. I can't wait for this to be over, and we get to play fun games. Like, I would much rather go for a deathless Dark Souls, deathless Elden Ring, than do this again. This is hard in the wrong way, is what she said. It is breaking Sam. Yeah, you could say that. I'm just not enjoying it that much. This is the type of challenge that I would put on par with the dancing lion in the DLC of Elden Ring. It's challenging in the wrong way. I didn't know you can upgrade the Picto until after the story, but I think it did change. I did change the equipable Pictos. I mean, even if you didn't upgrade the Picto, just having any Picto on would be such a godsend at this point. Like, I could literally only equip one Picto on every character, and it would make this fight go twice as fast. Painted Power would allow me to exceed 9,999 burn damage on, like, Perso, for example. Second Chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. Gives me critical hit rate, and doubles my health. Dead Energy. Well, this would not be here. Applying Shell, the duration is increased. It would give me 300 defense, which is now 21. And it would also double my health. Warming Up. 5% increased damage per turn, up to 5 times. 25% more damage over time. Double my health, give me critical hit rate. Like, I could... there's so many. Augmented counter. 50% increased counter attack damage. For something like Lumina. There's so many good ones that I could simply just slap on, and it would be so fucking good for no obvious reason. Pauli, thank you so much for the new follow. Pauli 24, Pauli 24. Are you finished? Welcome in, Pauli. Thank you so much for the new follow. Welcome in, dude. Attempting to fight this without Painted Power is criminal, right? I think it's as fair as long as you don't use the Lumina points. Yeah. I wouldn't need to use Lumina. Even if I just equip Picto, this would be insane. Sam, would you consider putting on Picto? I mean, I'm going to keep at this without Picto, because I feel like the way it was started is the way that it has to end. But we could, afterwards, that we beat this fight, because you can replay fights, we could, after this fight, just slap on some Picto and redo this fight and see how much easier it would be to simply have Pictos equipped, right? We could just give it like a shit and giggles. Do it again with Pictos equipped. Or for the sake of it. I like the confidence, yeah. I just feel I'm a man of principle. The way it started is the way that it has to end. I'm not going to overstep my own rules just because I feel like I can't do it. The only thing putting me off this challenge is the fact that I have to perfectly fight for 15 or so minutes to reach a phase so that I could learn the attacks one by one every single time, and every time I miss an attack in the second phase, I get one-shotted. I just completely get wiped. I would love to have the opportunity to practice the second phase attacks to get confident with them faster than having to always go back to the 15-minute phase one, right? Lin percent run is an absolute chaos in the end. I should have recorded it to have scientific clarity. Most likely, yes. It's better unrecorded. Keep it mythical and legendary. Yeah. Just say that you did this in 25 hours. No Picto, no Lumina points. You don't know shit. You just went in. You absolutely demolished every single enemy. 25 hours. Expert difficulty. Wasn't even hard. What are you crying about? Brother, get real. This game is too easy. You could also say that you beat it in under 2 hours so that you could also get a refund on Steam, right? I did it in less than 2 hours and I got it refunded on Steam. Diabolical. Absolute cinema. And Pauli, again, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the new follow. Welcome in. I do hope you enjoy it here. I saw someone beat it in hour 40 and that was the... yeah. That sounds insane. I have no doubt in my mind that I couldn't do this. Over time, I'll get to know the second phase attacks well. For now, they just see... even the attacks are made in a way to confuse you, right? It's the same as with Paintress. Like, she flies towards you, and instead of striking you after reaching you, she does like a little dip to put you off your guard. And the fact that each and every single attack one-shots me is like the toughest pill to swallow. What's the plan for this week, by the way, in terms of streaming? I will tell kids of next generation play this game. I have the pleasure of knowing 2 legendary gamers who beat this game. Yeah, in terms of everything. I don't know. Go to the gym, enjoy myself, do as much YouTube editing as possible to get shorts and videos out. Go to the gym, maybe go to the beach with Krista. Krista has a few work shifts, I guess, this week. And for streams, I suppose we beat this eventually, and then we'll move on to Dragon's Dogma and finish that game, which is something that I'll actually be able to like full on enjoy. The most mentally challenging playthrough available. Exactly. But no specific plans. Just enjoy life in general. Enjoy life and try to make content so that people would find me. In this abyss that we call algorithm. Mentally and physically. My fingers would cramp pressing the parry button. I just feel like I press the parry button sometimes, and because it doesn't register that I feel like maybe I didn't. So again, I should just get a new controller. This is quite old already. I don't know. It's in good condition, but I just lost the analog stick. Is like the plastic peeled off, so it's like bare bones analog stick. I don't know. I hate throwing tech away that still works, even though they're like old. Like, for example, like a mouse that I've been using for, I don't know, 5 years. You could definitely get rid of it, but if it's fully functional still, why would you get a new one? Or if you do end up getting a new one, why would you get rid of the old one? It still works, even though it's old. Same time my controller mouse are falling apart, but it's yeah, it's still functional. So I hate getting rid of it. Like, if you look at my controller, you can definitely tell the wear on the surface of it, and the analog stick just no longer has the rubber padding on it. It's just It's just bare plastic. Like a hard plastic. Exactly. There's no longer the rubber soft padding on it. We rubbed on it too much? Yeah. It's still fully functional. And the worst thing about this is that I can't get a new analog stick, and people don't sell extra silicone covers for the analog sticks. You just have to get a new controller. Which is also why I would love to get the Steam controller. I love the whole look of the Steam controller overall. Magnetic analog sticks. I would love to know what they are. You have so many customization options. You have all the community things on it. Over 35 hours of game time with one charge with quick charge. 4 haptic motors. Steam controller puck that gives you low latency wireless plug and play. Like this is the new cool thing. I have the original Steam controller, but I don't really like the layout because I don't think maybe it has the analog sticks, but they're not as convenient as this one, where instead of analog sticks you have to use the motion sensor pads. It looks quite big. It is quite chunky looking, but I think it's mainly because of the like middle part. Like, it's the same size as an Xbox controller, but it just adjusted differently. That's not what she's... It looks comfortable though, yeah. I think it looks chunky just because of this part here in the middle. If they removed the whatever these are, whatever you call them, it would be the exact same size as a PlayStation or an Xbox controller. Heavy? I think it's super light. Is there any mention of the weight? $292 grams weight. So what about, how much does an Xbox controller weigh? Xbox controller weight. It's lighter than an Xbox controller. It's a bit lighter than your regular Xbox controller. Or approximately the same weight. If you have a controller, Xbox Elite Wireless Controller Series 2 is 345 grams, and this is 292. What about the PlayStation 5 controller? PS5 controller weight. 280, so approximately the same weight as a PlayStation 5 controller. Not bad, yeah. For people with smaller hands, I don't know. Because it's the same size as an Xbox or a PlayStation controller. If you took away the touchpads, it would be the same size. Taking my current controller to the scale. Let me know what it weighs. I would love to know. Because you can see, it's the same size as any other controller. But yeah. We continue tomorrow. Looks like it's 242, so a bit heavier than your current one. Buy one and give us a review? I would love to. They only start shipping in 2027, though, approximately. Isn't that what it said? Jesus Christ. A bit of a wait. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. We'll go so we can finally get started with the rest of the day. So thank you for today's stream. We'll come back here tomorrow with hopefully the rest of this game. Hopefully we beat the bosses, or boss, I could say, at this point, and be able to finish it and move on to other things. So enjoy the rest of your morning, day, evening, night, midnight, whatever it may be. Hopefully catch you tomorrow with the rest of this playthrough. Thank you for... surely, hopefully. So thank you for joining me here. And again, hopefully catch you tomorrow with more of this and then moving on to other things. So thank you for watching. I'll see ya.